Hello, good morning. How we doing, chat? Is that Lewis? Lewis, I kid you not, I've had Danny in my chat every day last week, asking me to name a chicken after him. Can you believe that? Because I can't. Hello, Quiet Pause. How we doing? Hello, Freck. Hello, Drakis. Lewis. Mate, lovely to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Goxy. Daddy's having a party too. Yeah, we're all invited, but none of us showed. a little awkward. Hello, Hunter, mate. How we all doing? How was everyone's weekend? Oh, that's put a smile on my face, Lewis, mate. Lovely to see you. Crispy, thank you for the 5 stream streak as well. I appreciate that. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I literally did nothing yesterday. I needed a day like that, you know? You got Apprentice of the Year? Oh, mate. Look at you. Well done. Hell yeah. It was awesome, thank you. It was sunny. You're not happy to see the rest of us? Nah, you can all leave. Like, just leave me and Lewis. That'd be silly, of course I am. Hello, Furry. Good morning, mate. How you doing? I'm Daz's Apprentice of the Year. Yes. I am now a nuclear health physics monitor. That is a big responsibility. When we first met, giving you that role felt like giving a small child. My hell's regurgitating, alright? Fireworks. But look at you! Hell yeah! Lazy day's always great. Yeah, I needed one. It's been a while since there's been nothing going on. You know, I'm still in pain. That paintballing took you out, honestly. You've not moved that much in years. Could be better. His spine's a bit funky today. I'm wondering if all your shifts have done that. All your shift work. Well, I hope it gets better soon, Drakus. Yeah, mate, I've got no idea why they didn't trust me. Oh, you're all grown up. Nah, that's hell. Yeah, that's hell. Probably is hell. No, that's hella good. Apprentice of the Year. Yesterday at work was absolutely horrid. I think this is a sign. Maybe you need to do a bit more. Not paintball levels of running around each day, but mate, lovely to speak to you, mate. You can always pop in whenever you want to, mate. Lovely to speak to you. Have a good day at work, yeah? Mr. Apprentice of the Year. You know, last week was pretty hectic. Usually it's not hectic, so when I have my day off, I do have a chill day, but I do a lot of chores as well. Some errands that need doing. Help the family out. But no, yesterday was nice because it was just a day of fuck all. I took the morning slow. Did absolutely nothing. Watched a couple YouTube videos that I wanted to watch. Then I went on WoW and I just chilled on there for the afternoon. It was nice. Maybe. You're not alone in that. Obviously, my job involves sitting down. Obviously, I've not been on the treadmill for a couple weeks. But before that, before the treadmill was even in the equation, I was doing next to nothing. So the minute I did any kind of like cardio, I was dead. I think a lot of us could go paintballing right now and come back sore. Right, today we are taking our team, a little diaper garlic, a little pinata frog, our mumbo macho, and our hater of burbs. We're gonna head towards the next gyms. See what we find, see what we come across. What did the rest of us get up to in the weekend, though? What did we all do? Do these have birds? What you got for me, Megan? Oh yeah, it was Mother's Day for a part of the world yesterday. English Mother's Day is in like March, so. Nice, how was it? It was good, yeah? Did you just tackle me? Brother. I'm glad it was good. Yeah, I've got June coming up. June is so crazy busy. So crazy busy. June 3rd is my mum's birthday. June 4th is my birthday. June 16th is my sister-in-law's birthday. And then a couple of days after that, it's Father's Day in the UK, plus my parents' wedding anniversary. June is literally a month we kind of celebrate as a family. Because there's just so much going on between birthdays, Father's Days, anniversaries, everything. And I might, if I can, I might be going to a meetup as well. That hasn't been confirmed yet. So, but yeah, it's just a busy month. Busy month. June's very busy for you as well, yeah? In terms of streaming, it's not any busier. Very exciting, actually, because we have the Summer Games Fest. All the gaming news and trailers and maybe some new releases. It's a busy time at IRL, but it's a very exciting time in terms of stream. Bye-bye! I have to go away with work in June, so I don't have as much time as I'd like. The whole of June. Just a couple of weeks. And you do that every year, do you? Or is this a one-off? I am notoriously hater of burbs, so I need to swap and throw rock. Yeah, I travel a lot. Oh, okay. Do you enjoy that or no? Because obviously traveling with work is different from just traveling, you know. But it has its perks. Okay. That's good at least. It's not completely disastrous. Speed won't help you here, pony. I'm gonna share the love a little bit. Hello, Warlock. We do this, chat, because he can't hear us. Okay. Agreeing hello to a. I had a nightmare last night that right was modded. Oh, sheesh. Got chills. Hello, Right. How you doing, mate? How are you today? Ah. I wonder if that was a genuine nightmare, or if he's just said that. I'm good. I've been at work since 6. Ooh, brother. Now, I'm hoping I kill, because bird's scary. Oh, that's fine. We eat that. Kinda. If that was the same level as me, I was boned. "6 a.m. I dread to think what time you actually woke up. Exams have started. Oh shit, I suppose they have. Yeah. I got into bed at 11, I woke up at 5. Oh yeah, I forgot there was a whole route below. I'm gonna go heal up quick. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's only because this school needs some exam software installing on a few laptops that they didn't tell me about until late Sunday night. Oh, that's kind of them. So you won't have to do that tomorrow. Unless you get another surprise request. Hello, Ryan. Zubat. Okay, we'll just throw rocks. Nope, just today. Good. Ba 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 ba. Normal day starting tomorrow then. Boop, 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 boop. I need to remember what levels these all evolve. I think they're quite late.
Whoa.
That is crazy, by the way. Bowie with the tier 3 for 18 months. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, mate. How you doing? Oh, you were intimidated, weren't you? You doing good, yeah? I'm glad to hear it, mate. Thank you so much. That is a lot of support, mate. About to head to work. Well, I hope it goes well. Will you stop intimidating me? I'm intimidated. Alright, let's have a look. So Monferno becomes Infernate at level 36. Hello Anubis, how you doing today? Krogunk becomes Toxicroak at level 37. Meditite into Medicham at level 37. And Machop evolves next level. Hey Coda, how you doing? How was your weekend? Good morning. I'm good, I'm grinding some Final Fantasy for an extreme trial man. Ooh, what we gotta do, sorry? I am the testicle monster. The one and only. Yeah, no, we have a few gyms to do today, I'm pretty sure. But I don't think we can get to those later evolutions. We could definitely evolve Machop today. Get him some gym gains. Oh, hello, Mr. Vocal. Or should I say Miss Vocal? Oh, it's a drop rate thing, is it? Ah. Is Extreme Trial, like, mythic raid. Is that the equivalent? Right, we're at the end of the road, so I'm gonna go heal up again. That's how I felt fishing. Well, you're done now. You can put the rod away over the mantle until the next fishing man. Wow. The most challenging content in Final Fantasy's Ultimate Raids. Where would Extreme Trials fit in to that? Is it just below, or is it like considerably below? Or... I need to do a few little bits tonight. Some tier 11 delves. Just to get some crests. Okay. Ball stickers. After Ultimate Raids, I'd say Savage Raids and then Extreme Trials. Okay. They're not hard, but they're just a step up from normal content. So for us, it'd be the equivalent of going from like normal dungeons to heroic dungeons, essentially. And then let's say Savage would be like M0, and then Ultimate be like M+ kind of thing. Okay. Thank you, Wild Bidoof. Extremes can just be rough if you have to constantly get new people. I like that no matter what MMO you're playing, the same issues could occur. Hello, Taya. Good morning. How you doing? I don't think I have any honey. Heracross is going to be a bitch of a teammate to acquire. Methinks. Almost finished up packing and moving. Good to hear it. I know how stressful moving can be. But you're almost done? Hell yeah. Onyx. Fishing in Final Fantasy can be like that as well. Oh, you sturdy little shit. Literally. Oh yeah, we said I was gonna... Hold on. I think it was decided we were gonna go over here. That way you can see the health. Just got the beds to do and computer setups. Nice. Makes you want to roll your eyes back to... Oh, the fishing. Quite boring, is it? I mean, it's fishing. I mean, it's not going to be exciting. It's funny how the routes work, right? So the last gym we did, I think they were like level 22, 23? We were the level at the time. And then obviously the underground, they're about the same level. Well, because we're going down this route to go to the next city, everything's much lower now in level. So we're just bitch slapping it, quite honestly. That's another way of putting it. I knew there was something here. Can't do anything with it yet, but... Never like paladin again tonight. Hell yeah! Like I say, I'm gonna do some tier 11 delves. And then I'm pretty sure I'm done for the week. Yeah, I have done. Do you reckon that's better than just taking an item from the vault? I suppose it would be, yeah. Because I mean, I can get that druid into 10s. I can just roll and get mythic. Alright, we don't have flash yet. It just feels weird having Vault Day and not taking a piece of gear, you know what I mean? You know? Hello, Davey. I did get it to 250 eye level, though, yesterday. Am I sure I haven't got Flash? Oh, it's not a HM, is it? It's a TM. Luckily, what we can do... Are we doing good, Davey? Not bad? Yeah. It's pretty alright. Oh, you cannot learn flat. Why do I think you could from previous gens? Alright, Bidoof. The wild Bidoof have been helping me out. But HM only fan. You can't learn it either. Why can... Okay. I'll teach you to an electric type. Everything I thought could learn it can't. Is it just electric and psychic types? See, Gen 1's like fucked with my brain. Like. Tier 11 delves are nice and easy as a tank. It's quite easy as healer as well. You just make Valera a tank instead. Yeah, I thought about that. I thought the only thing I haven't done is the rituals. Which obviously, if you do a 6, you get like mythic and hero crests at the end, and you could just keep farming it. But a lot of people online say it's very tedious and not worth it. People would rather do tier 11 delves and stuff. But obviously, that's capped to 4 a week. Oh, we don't have you! Little dish plate. Because the only thing that was kind of scaring me about making an ult was getting all the crests. Gotcha, baby. I finished the BDSP story. I've got 2 shinies from Pokerada. And then I paused the game for a bit so I don't feel bored. That makes sense. You don't want to burn out. X-ray photos were taken to check its body structure, but nothing was seen. Here's a question though, right? You need gear to like... I know you don't need gear really. You just need a group of people willing to take you. I was gonna say you need gear to get into like 10s to then bonus roll. But if you're taking no gear from the vault, then how do you bridge that gap? But then again, if you know people, I suppose they could take you into a 10 and then you just spam bonus rolls. Like, do it that way. Try to think how like pugs would do it. Not that I'm going to. Into the box! I can't remember what else is in here. I swear there's some crazy like early catches like Gibble. We'll explore this whole cave. Ooh. I force... You know, yeah, I'll use these two. I didn't even get to fight them. Brah. Do, do, do. I did forget that this game has the whole friendship-based thing. What we got for me? Rock, rock. My favorite. One's bouncing, one shuffling. Oh, she is way better than Bran. Oh, you sturdy, sturdy little minx. Machop, interesting. stack it. Why not? I forget that we like gradually built up to like the mid-20s. Well, hold on. The last gym. Yeah, the last gym was like 22. And then we did some stuff in the underground. It's weird going from like that, like mid-20s, early to mid-20s, to like level 15 now, but... I suppose we are backtracking. I'm pretty sure the gyms we're going to are like our level now, if not a little higher. You know what? We'll let the other two have some fun. Boop 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 doo boop boop boop. A Bidoof and a Baneri. Everything in this cave is amazing for fighting types. You crit me? Get slapped. Can you leave my little diaper baby alone? It's really rude. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh, Sucker Punch did the trick. Never mind. I wasn't sure if he was gonna like supersonic or not. But I doubled it. Apom! I love this Pokemon. Do you attack again? You do. That's another Pokemon I don't think I've ever used. Apom or Ambipom. Ever, ever, ever. Double team. Not bad, not bad. I'm not sure we'll find much else Pokemon related in this cave. Again, I'm not really sure. I remember Gibble being quite early, but that might be later. That's probably the other cave, because I couldn't get in without strength. Yeah, that's probably the other cave. We come back for Gibble later. Do 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 do. Silcoon and Cascoon, eh? Why not? Not exactly worried, the level 15s. So when we were last in the underground, we were like obviously trying to get the best Krogunk, and we were catching other Pokemon we encountered. Doing so has given us a little edge on levels. Not too much though. But yeah, I wouldn't spend any more time down there, honestly. Would be mad over leveled. Unless I was searching for valuables in the walls. Ow. Oh, we take it though. I forget we're quite bulky. I just assume super effective is gonna kill me. Boom. Oh, it is time. I didn't think this would be the place where this happened. Time to get a swole. Biddly-diddly-doo. I'm probably gonna wait until the others all evolve as well. Because obviously all we have left in terms of the team is Heracross, which doesn't evolve, and Riolu, which is friendship based. So the other three things that need to evolve on our team, like I say, are like 36 and 37. I'm gonna wait until that time to then evolve this into Machamp. They can all become final stages together. Use Machoke for a bit. It can lift a dump truck with one hand. Using that kind of strength, it helps people do heavy jobs. God damn. Rare candy? Your attack stat must be through the roof now. 68. Yep, you have the highest. Right. I don't know how many more battles are in this cave, to be honest. I can't imagine much more. We've done the whole left side, we need to do the whole right side now. What are we all up to anyway, chat? What are we all doing? Right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. I think we've encountered all we're going to. Escape rope. Cosmic tools. Oh? What is that? Good morning, Loki. How you doing? You working on your cloud island? Building some habitats, homes for the grass types. Ooh. What are you going with? You building a nice like garden or? You go into a spacecraft, you gather stuff, and then you get some cool looking tools for the. Oh, okay, sounds cool. I'm doing good. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. How was your weekend? Right. My thoughts exactly. It's a big old pain in the backside. Oh. I'm just doing my weekly stuff on WoW. Swagger. The user enrages and confuses the target. However, this also sharply raises their target's attack stat. Nah. I don't win those rolls. They snap out of confusion like that with me. Ah! Sorry. Pretty chill. I played some Apex Legends yesterday for the first time in forever. Ooh, okay. Yeah, you're making a flower garden with a white sheltered area for the rain and a fountain. Nice. Sounds really cool. I still haven't, like, there's not enough time in the week. I keep saying this, there just isn't. Pokopia as a Pokemon game, I've pretty much done. We've done the story. I have a couple more Pokemon to get, which I have access to, and then the Pokedex is finished. As a Pokemon game, I'm about done. But as a simulation, I still haven't got much inspiration for what I want to build, besides one area. So we might come back to that. I don't have the time at the moment anyway, but you already got 3 work days this week. Ooh, very nice. Well, for some of us. Jealous. Is it today, tomorrow, and Wednesday, and then you're off? Or is it random days? Yeah? God, I forgot how big this cave is. Got anything nice planned? Right, a little self-imposed challenge that we put on us is I can't use healing items in battle. However, I can still use them out of battle. It's the only time I can use them. So I may as well make use of it. Not using them in battles would be very interesting for Cynthia. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Keyboard has shipper! Very nice, mate. 2 more weeks and I'm on holiday. How long for? A week. I was gonna say, it doesn't seem very long, but hey, any time's off, good time off, look. The keyboard has shipper and right is all chipper. I hope the weather improves for you, because at the moment it cannot decide whether it wants to be warm or cold. Today is quite cold here. There's a realm and possibility you're at the beach freezing your ballsack off. Hopefully not, but... I just want to break. Not really. Nothing's ironed out yet. I usually do a birthday stream. Outside of that, year to year it differs what we do. The day in which we do it differs as well. Sometimes it's as simple and as nice as just going out for a meal, and then that's that. Or sometimes we like go for a day out or something. Again, June's very busy, and we haven't really decided what we're doing yet. High jump kick. But his birthday, June 4th. I was saying June is very busy for me. The only reason I haven't like solidified a yes to Flobe's request, his gathering, which I would like to go to, but I don't know if I can still yet. June is just very busy. June 3rd is my mum's birthday. June 4th is my birthday. The week after is my sister-in-law's birthday. A couple of days after that, it's Father's Day in the UK, plus on the same day this year, because obviously, you know, Mother's Day and Father's Day shift about, it's my parents' anniversary. June is usually a month where we do like a lot of family celebrations. Again, sometimes they're more quiet, sometimes we plan a lot more. Yeah. Which is why I, you know, at the moment I'm like with Flo, but I don't know if I can come yet or not. Yeah, June is very busy. IRL, it's all celebrations. It's busy, but you know, it's all a good celebration. And stream-wise, it's quite exciting as well, because we get the Summer Games Fest. We get all those new game announcements, trailers, hopefully some new releases as well. June's a very nice month. Yeah, I always do a birthday stream at least. Other than that, it differs. There's been years where we've celebrated like each thing separately. So each of the birthdays, Father's Day, the anniversary, we'll just do them whenever. And then there's been years where like we do something bigger and we like kind of celebrate everything in one go, or like over multiple days. We don't know this year what we're doing quite yet. So I'll dust off my party hat. Birthday raid day? Wait, is it actually? Oh, it is! Does that mean I get all the loot? For which there's none of, because it's terrible loot. Power Wash Simulator? For me to suffer on my birthday? You cruel little bastard. I want to see this in action. Hadouken! I think this is one of Metacham's best moves, but it's a 90% accurate move. If you miss, I'm pretty sure you end up killing yourself. If this was a Nuzlocke, I wouldn't be using it. I'll put it that way. But it's not a Nuzlocke, so... Aura Sphere is better. Not in this Pokemon, no. Aura Sphere is special as well. Not physical. I was catching Pokemon and then I got lost. I'm so scared. Please take me to the exit. Aura Sphere is what makes Lucario such an interesting Pokemon. Because you can either make Lucario physical and go down like that, you know, the physical fighting moves, things like extreme speed, stuff like that. Or you go special, you utilize Aura Sphere, and then like all the other like pulses. Dark Pulse, Dragon Pulse. Chat have pretty much voted on that because obviously our whole team are physical attackers. We lack a single special attacker. So Lucario is going to be that for us. You have acquired hostage. Hey, she asked for help. I've been fighting an army of Zubat. I'm not even fighting them. I'm just going to run. You know, I've not planned the birthday stream yet. I don't know what we'll do. In the past, though, usually I've like bounced between various games. It's just the same two Zubat looking for a fight. I could believe that, honestly. That's so clever, though, because in this cave, you pick up an escape rope. And before you can even use it, you're like, no, you can't use that because you got to escort her to the exit. Cool, we're done in there now then. We're done up here as a whole. Again, there is a secret little cave here where we can find Gibble, I'm pretty sure. But we need to learn strength first. Geodude! Right. Again, we need a lot of honey. And we need a lot of luck to get one of our team members. I don't know what the best way of farming for honey is. Probably comb bees, maybe? Where can you farm comb bees? In the underground, probably. That's where I caught my one. Be-diddly-doo. Right. So now we can go this way. Ooh. However, before we do that, let's stop by the first town. We've got a big circle, you see? Heracross is a Pokemon we need. Yeah. Basically, Heracross is a random rare chance to appear in trees that you slather with honey. Riolu we get from an egg around about the 5th or 6th gym. And then we have to hatch Riolu and then evolve him through friendship, all that jazz. And that's pretty much the whole team then. And then of course Monferno, Meditite, and Krogunk evolve level 36, 37. Machoke around about that level I would trade through Legends Arceus. Send it to home, send it to Arceus, give it the link cable, evolve it, send it back. And that's all the fighting types, apart from Gallade. However, we've used a Gallade in ZA, and I wanted to use Medicham instead, as of the same typing. Right, yeah, no, we've got in a big circle. It wants us to go to Hearthome City. I swear that's a city where we can't really do much though. If the next gym is down here in Pastoria or Veilstone, I think we might be a little over-leveled, but that's fine. There's no real way of getting around that. Yeah, we need to go back up that dirt mound and then cross through Mount Coronet and head to Hearthhome. I'll head back this way quick just to see if we missed anything. I've already picked up a couple of bits and bobs. Oh. Abra! I ran away from you. How did that feel? Do do. Right. Do do. We can do contests and stuff. I'm not going to. I still can't go this way because I'm pretty sure it's a surfing route. Yas. Okay, we go back then. We head through Mount Coronet, we head to Hearthhome. I think Hearthhome is where we can actually start having our Pokemon walk with us as well. Which would be nice. We got some cool things now as well. Like, we have the Versus Seeker. You're all familiar with that from Leaf Green. It's how we grinded levels. We don't need to do that now because I fear we're already at a good level. The underground makes that considerably easier in this game. Seeing as every Pokemon down there scales with the amount of badges you've earned. Beep, 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 beep. Right. Oh, yeah. Let's press on, shall we? Yeah, no, for Heracross, I'd need to look up the best way of, like, farming honey. Burb. This should kill him. Honey. I don't even remember how long it takes for things to appear on, like, on trees. And then you gotta remember all the trees were that you've slathered up. There might be a Poketech app for that, actually. Now that I think about it. Let's have a look. Pokemon Shining Pearl. Oh, apparently you can just buy it. We might need to backtrack. Do you remember the meadow where that old man was? It's also where I like shocked chat, where an old couple gave us like a Mew and a Jirachi. Well, apparently there's a man there who sells honey for like 100 a piece, which is very cheap. 10 honeys, 1,000. I believe Combi does have the honey gather ability though. 500 honeys. It's a lot of honeys. It's more a case of like, you won't be alerted when the trees have like picked up a Pokemon. As far as I'm aware. So you kind of need to just remember where you've done it. And periodically check. But Heracross is going to be a member of our team. Oh, getting a right... Oh, shit. Getting a Heracross with a good nature. Now that's gonna require some luck. Actually, it might not. So I obviously discovered last week that Abra or Ralts with Synchronize will mean the Pokemon that appears has the same nature. If I investigate every rustling tree with that Pokemon in the lead, they should have that nature. I get the feeling Heracross is another adamant one though. Suppose we could go Jolly, but yeah, this is the field I was on about. Look, here's the old couple that gave us Mew and Jirachi. And he sells me honey. I may as well buy a shit ton. I bought 30 now. Let's look up Heracross. Heracross lens that has guts as one of its abilities. boost its attack if there's a status problem. It's one of those where it could be adamant or jolly again. But its speed's pretty good already, and its attack is so good. I think adamant is the way. And then we were going timid, weren't we, for Lucario? Oh, that's going to be a problem as well. Lucario's an egg hatch. These last two team members are going to be a nightmare, I think, to... Oh yeah, slather that one, honey. Right. The team's looking good. Oh, I can actually track honey trees. Oh, shit. Oh, it tells me if there's something. Oh, I did not know this. I did not know this, chat. Yeah, team is looking good. Machop evolved. We have a Machoke now. We have our little diaper garlic. They're all level 28, which is a pretty good level because I think the next couple of gyms are about that level. Aces are probably a little higher. But I don't know how much we have between now and then. Yeah, I didn't know this. This is cool. We can actually track. That means we're going to have to check every so often, I think. Hello, Bob. Thank you for the 155 stream streak as well, mate. Thank you very much. How you doing today? Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, so no, we have two problems now. One of which I think we can overcome. It does require some luck just to encounter the Pokemon. Right, there's one in the forest and one just outside. Yeah. Is there one over here? I think there's one right there. Davey with the 10 stream streak as well. Thank you, mate. I really appreciate that. Oh, it's not actually in the forest. Oh, that's good. Yeah, no. The way around Heracross, we lather up all the trees. When we get a bit of activity, we just have to pray that a Heracross appears. To kind of guarantee the nature we want, we can try get a Abra or Ralt with Adamant synchronized. And just check all the trees with that leading the party. In terms of getting a good Riolu, I don't know how we get around that. That's an egg hatch, so... We've solved one problem, but we've gained another. And before you get Munchlax, I wouldn't be upset. We do need a Munchlax. Hey! How you doing, Chemist? You doing well? I'm doing good, thank you. I had a very chill weekend. How about yourself? Yeah, how do eggs work? That's what I want to know. Can you save right before the egg hatches, and every time it hatches, it's different? Or once you obtain the egg, is it like set in stone what you're gonna get? Is it Munchlax a lower encounter rate? When we played Leaf Green and went to the Safari Zone, we found the 1% more commonly than the 4%. So it wouldn't surprise me. Pretty chill weekend, good. I think it might be a set in stone. If it's not set in stone, then we will just hatch it, reset, hatch it, reset, hatch it continuously until we get... I'd go timid, I think. Lucario. Right. See, there is a tree over there, but we can't go over there without Surf. But we've now honeyed up 7 trees. But we're just going to keep an eye on that. You can make a save file before you get the egg. True. Eggs shouldn't have a nature attached to them unless they're bred with an Everstone. You know what I mean, though? Like... The confusing part about it is like, I think I questioned this myself when we were like breeding on Leaf Green for the rematch. When the old man hands you an egg, even though it's not a set in stone nature, is the nature determined when he hands over the egg? Or is it once it hatches? Basically, is the egg being handed over the encounter, or is the hatching the encounter? I think it's once it hatches. I guess we'll just have to wait and see, won't we? It could be either. Hey, Lavona, how you doing? Sorry, I responded to you before, but say hello. You can reload to Shiny Farm. That is true. Well, we'll try that then. I'll save right before we get the egg. get the egg and then just like drop everything to hatch the egg. This is the game as well where Flame Body works. It didn't work with Leaf Green. It wasn't a thing back then. So if we catch a Magby or a Magmar with Flame Body, we can hatch the egg quicker. Assuming we find one by then. I don't know if Ponyta gets Flame Body. We're not going to get to that point today anyway, with Riolu, but... I'm just thinking of the ways to get around our problems. Which means we have to go and find an Adamant Abra or Ralts for Heracross. 2 seconds, chat. Oh, I'm back. Sorry about that. Save before you get the egg. Hatch the egg. If the nature is the one you want to keep. If not, turn off, hatch the egg again. The stats of the egg are calculated when you get it. If you save before it hatches, no matter how many times you turn it off and on, you'll get the same result. According to Google, Reddit, the nature of the egg is set in stone. Yeah, I think it was the same in Leaf Green. Seems everyone's getting the same info. Right, so we need to save before we get given the egg then. Okay. Why can you shiny farm by reloading? That's probably a different metric entirely. That's just an appearance thing, right? Hello, Josh. How you doing today? Again, I think I remember this because I was doing so much breeding in Leaf Green for the rematch team. And I remember with Chiding specifically, I was getting a little impatient because he took longer than the others. And I remember saving before the egg hatches. And I'm pretty sure, yeah, I got the same result every time. I just wasn't sure if that was a set in stone thing across generations. Regardless, that seems to be the information everyone's getting, and it plays it safe, so there's no harm. We'll save right before we get the egg. Get the egg, hatch it as quick as possible, and just do it that way. Oh, you cannot get a shiny by resetting. The Pokemon is determined upon creation of the egg. Everything from nature, stats, and shiny qualities. Okay. I've never really done shiny hunting through egg. But that's set in stone as well, is it? Like I say, with our situation, we'll just, we'll play it safe. In case the information's right or wrong. It might be game specific, yeah. A lot does change between gens. Pokemon does run off creation of unique ID numbers for all Pokemon that dictate everything. What works in ZA? Sorry? BDSP is Gen 8. Yes. I watched a full stream of someone reloading just to get a shiny Tyrant. All through the fossils. I was gonna say ZA didn't have eggs, so... Wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure with ZA you still had to buy the fossils. Because Joe was after a shiny Tyrant. And he looked up the strategy, and you still had to go to the Emporium and buy the fossils. And every time you turned a fossil in to be brought back to life, that was the ID creation. So I think you saved right before you bought the fossils, handed the fossils in, got what you got, and then restarted, and then went again. Because again, you bought the fossils from the Stone Emporium, and then you just handed them in. They were expensive, but that was the only way of getting Tyrant, or any fossil shiny, before the Mega Dimension DLC. So yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how they did it. So it is that case. Of where you buy a fossil, you hand it in, unique ID. You get handed an egg, unique ID. You don't save before the fossil is synthesized or the egg is hatched. You save before you acquire the egg or hand in the fossil. Yeah, no, that makes more sense. Especially from what I remember Joe doing. I don't know how you remember all this stuff. It can be confusing. Obviously, there's 30 years of knowledge. Stuff has changed. See if fossils determine upon hatching, not by buying. Is that not the same thing, though? You hand in the fossil. Is that not the same thing? You could buy one fossil, hand it in, get given a Tyrant, reload, hand the same fossil in, get given a different Tyrant. Or you could buy like 10 fossils and just keep handing them in, one by one. See if you get what you want, reload. Is that not the same thing? You're still handing in a fossil, regardless of how many you're doing. Yeah, that is what they did. Yeah, that is the same thing then. Regardless, we know what to do now. Ow. We need to swap. Yeah, we know what to do. We're gonna save before we get given the egg. And in terms of Heracross, we need to catch an Abra or Ralts with Synchronize and Adamant. Help, I gotta wait for weather for a chance at a fish. Can someone tell me a joke that doesn't end with me being the punchline? Those are paid here. Oh my, hello. According to one theory, Mount Coronet is where the Sinnoh region began. In a newly created world, a world where only time flowed and space expanded, there should have been no strife. But what became of this world? Because the human spirit is weak and incomplete, strife has spread. This world is being ruined by it. I find that state of things to be deplorable. Didn't ask. Did we ask? Okay, there's not really much we can do in here. How you doing, Josh, by the way? I'm aging like a fish. Fish. Do you reckon there's any unique Pokemon in here? Might be. I don't know. We're gonna come back here later anyway. We need rock climb and surf, so... Well, let's talk of old age and fossils, and we'll summon the coven. Ironically... You might, yeah. I debate what WoW stuff to do. What are your options? Bye, Dawnstone. Right. We're almost at half home. There is another tree here, which is nice. Do you not get Makahita in this National Dex? Not until I beat the Elite Four. WoW stuff. So I want to gear my DK more, but I gotta get crests, and I can't be asked farming crests. Yeah, that is it. Bit of a ball lake. There is a way for everyone to farm crests, but it's not exactly riveting gameplay. Wanna gear up Donkey Kong? Ooh, banana. You could do the rituals, Josh. I'm pretty sure, like... In the 0.7 patch, they're getting the additional one, right? Another difficulty? Or is that already out? I saw a video saying it's already out. Not the 0.7 patch, but the ability to farm crests endlessly at the end of rituals. The highest level ones. So is it just hero crests at the moment? Ah, okay. That'll be it then. Bye. My little diaper baby's gonna take you on and kill you. Yeah, I've not checked out any of that stuff, but maybe I will. You're a terrifying Absol encounter, do you? Adamant and super luck. Yeah, go do the highest level of ritual you can. Stick the easy... I don't know what the easiest, like, challenges are. Just stick them on. Get it done and see how many crests you get. It's diaper and garlic. Its head looks like a garlic clove. And it looks like it's wearing a diaper. How dare you fail me? Can Medicham learn Psychic Cut? I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I think he can learn Zen Headbutt. Failed again? Can you use an attack? You are so annoying. I outspeed as well, so I don't know why I'm doing this. Just Veno Shock it. Let's have a look. Meditate. Moveset, Gen 8, Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. So Meditate only learns Psybeam. But Medicham... Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, and Zen Headbutt are all level 1 like egg moves. So I can learn all that, but I'm pretty sure I need the heart scales for the move relearner. Yeah. Medicham has amazing coverage, but we need the heart scales to have any of it. Hello Flobe, how you doing today? Also, the crest discount makes no sense to me. Am I thick? It costs 20 crests to upgrade 1 level in a track. The minute one of your characters gets the achievement, your ult, it's now 10 crests per level in that track. For my ult, whether I'm upgrading Adventurer Gear, Veteran Gear, Champion Gear, or Hero Gear, it is 10 crests per level. Whereas before it was 20. And when you get 285 on a single character, you get the Myth Crest one then. Does that make sense to you? Some are 0 because you've equipped a higher item level piece already. I still feel full after yesterday's dinner. I am not surprised. Tree! Slather it. Right. That is now 1, 2, 3, 8 trees. Oh! Spiritomb, right? So if you have a champion level that's 6 out of 6, when you get a hero 1 out of 6, the 2 out of 6 becomes 3, yeah. And it's the same as, like, say you've got Biss raid hero trinkets, right? But you end up getting a mythic trinket that's garbage. Because of the eye level of that mythic trinket, if you equip it in a slot, that'll make you able to upgrade your hero trinket for free. I've got a doggy here with me today. Poor thing has got a tumor in his mouth. He's having surgery tomorrow or on Wednesday. We're wishing them the best. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. We're out here using roleplay. Who are you, Nadia? Flo over the 80 stream streak, thank you. His head is as thick as his ass. Which head? Some nice blaze you've got there. Give me the attack buff. Lovely jubbly. Is this all you could do? Roleplay? Did you ever finish that sandwich, or have you still got bits left over? Oh, your Pokemon are the version exclusives. Pretty sure that's our one. He's still got 2. Oh my god. Torment. Raises a target, making it capable of doing the same move twice in a row. That sounds good for competitive play, but not for just a playthrough. No. KO'd. Right, this is the last trainer, I believe. And then we're in Hawthorne. Blech. I don't know what the time you have to let elapse for the trees to like get some activity. But we'll keep an eye on it. Mr. Crime? Oh no. Mr. Rhyme, Mr. Mime, and Mr. Crime. What a nightmare. Yeah, poison fighting. Pew, beepity pew. Mr. Lime. Oh no. Mr. Mime becomes the new Eevee gimmick. Mr. Grime. Thank you for your berries. I've not put any berries to use yet, but... we can attract berry plants like the trees. Is there anything unique in this grass? I don't think so. Maybe not. Maybe. I don't know. Mr. Slime. Psyduck. Twitch exclusive, Mr. Prime. I like that one. That one speaks to me. Okay, see a lot of Psyducks. Shaking my head. There we go. Everyone's level 29 now. We got another 7 or 8 levels. What do you want? Oh, you're teaching me about follow Pokemon, aren't you? Also a super contest, which I'm not that bothered by. Yeah, if memory serves me, I don't think we can enter this gym yet. 208 is here, so I think we head towards this town and that town. And then we like loop around. We did a big old circle here. I'm pretty sure we do another big circle here. Oh, I don't want to see this Pokemon ever again. Do you want a Pokemon egg? Huh? This isn't that Pokemon though. Riolu's later. Ah, this would be Togepi. Togekiss is obviously a Gen 4 Pokemon. Yeah, the fire type is a struggle. It's doesn't make much sense. I forgot about this place. I look at that now and all I see is Hisui. And when God spoke to me over my Nokia phone. Okay, everyone's talking very soulfully. I love how those statues look the exact same in Pokopia. They've not changed them at all. Okay. That was interesting. Ah, Poffins. Fan club. A baby. Wait, I thought I couldn't do this gym yet. Ah, yeah, I don't think you can. Maybe? I hate to break it to you, but it's impossible. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, we have to go down Route 209. Do 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 do. There's a lot of people here, but we need to talk to all of them, realistically. What the hell? You don't really have much choice of who you have on your team, do you? Not really. I have more choice with fighting than I do other types. You can get 7 fighting type Pokemon before the national dex. Whereas Rock, I'm pretty sure you can only have like 4. Fire, you can only have like 2. 3 if you have this game. 7. Yeah. For one weird reason, it doesn't count Gallade. But you can get Gallade before. Chemist found that out for me. You can get the Dawnstone and a Ralts. I've got a Ralts, actually. Yeah, no, I looked at the same thing you did. It does say Gallade is national, but it's not true. I have a Ralts. And you can get a Dawnstone before the Elite Four, so... Oh, you're gentle synchronize. If only you were adamant. No, I don't, no. I want Medicham instead of Gallade. I love Gallade, but I used Gallade quite a lot in the ZA. Really strong Pokemon. Especially Mega Gallade, holy hell. But I've never used a Medicham, so we're using Medicham. So yeah, no, we're gonna have an Infernape, a Machamp, a Heracross, a Medicham, a Toxicroak, and a Lucario. The first time I played this game and I did a mono challenge, we were spoiled for choice because we picked based off our starter, which was Piplup. And water types are the most common types in all of Pokemon. Giving them Poffins is a way of expressing your love. Yeah, it's just for the contest though, right? Medicham is pretty better for more psychic moves. It learns Zen Headbutt. That's pretty much it, and all we need. We have Psybeam at the moment, but I'm going to be getting rid of that, so... I think with Medicham, I'm going to have Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch, and High Jump Kick. We don't need Fire Punch because we have Infernape. Ice Punch will be insanely good for Cynthia's Garchomp. That shit is 4 times weak to ice. Shell Bell, we'll need that for Riolu. No, a Soothe Bell. Shell Bell's just like a little bit of HP. I'd love to see a Mono Ghost team. Yeah, we could do that in the future. There's not many options at the moment in this. It would literally just be Ghastly and Mischievous, I think. Spiritomb later. Oh, Drifloon as well. Yeah. The best Pokemon games to do monos on are literally Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet, because there is the open world element and there's so much variety. With Scarlet and Violet, you've got those like wild zones, and with with Sword and Shield, you have the wild zones, and with Scarlet and Violet, you just Pokemon are everywhere. So they're typically better because you have more say, more choice, more strategy to it. But I still like it in this because you're stuck with a certain amount of Pokemon that you can use, and you just have to make it work. Again, fighting's pretty good because we get a full team. But with Ghost, with Rock, we wouldn't, so. And then after you beat the Elite Four, then you get more. National, you get Shedinja, Sableye. Oh, I love Sableye. Shuppet, Duskull, Frostlass, Rotom, Giratina. It's interesting that it's put Rotom in the national decks. I'm pretty sure you can get that before in that mansion. Rotom's an interesting one, though. I would say that doesn't count. Because the minute Rotom possesses an electronic, it loses its ghost type. And you only really use Rotom as a form. Once it enters the oven, it does, yeah. The oven is electric fire. The lawnmower is electric grass. The freaking washing machine's electric water, etc. It's only a ghost type in its base form. So I wouldn't count Rotom. Personally. Stereo Rotom is in ZA. Yeah. ZA. Pokopia. I don't know if it'll ever reach any other game. It could just be a Pokopia exclusive. Same as Goxlax. I mean, Mosslax. Right, we need to go out there in a minute. And yeah, that becomes electric normal. I always like Loudred and Exploud. I like the idea of big sound do more damage. Yeah, there is a whole like gimmick around that. There's specific abilities, and there's things like there's sound-based moves. Hell, even in the most recent gen, Fuecoco, Skeledirge, the crocodile. It literally, like, its signature move is technically sound-based because it's singing. And there's like an ability or something that can like bolster that. Is she supposed to give you an Eevee? I do not remember. Not a clue. Right. Apart from the super contest, pretty sure we've talked to everyone. Let's go in here though, because I want to unlock the ability to walk about. Oh, only you are eligible. My little monkey. I think it's friendship based. The others are pretty close, I imagine. Also, Volt Switch is an amazing move. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure about that one tomorrow. I'm pretty sure you can catch Eevee in the underground anyway. Later on, like. What else is here? You found anything? No? Okay. Yeah, I think it's sodium platinum. Spooky plate! Amulet coin? We could do... I don't think we'll ever struggle for money, but we could do what we did with leaf green. It looks like the Pokemon that was taking a stroll with you wants to go out. Only special trainers can make their Pokemon feel that way. I'm pretty sure that your Pokemon would be delighted if you let them out their Pokeballs outside of the square too. Gonna head to your next school. Good luck with the run. Catch up with you all later. No worries. Catch you later. Alright, we got our Monferno with us now. Right. We're gonna have to do the Super Contest introduction. And then from there... I believe we can head to 209. I think we can go this way as well. You know how in Leaf Green, we could surf all the way to where Articuno was and then get to Blaine that way? Or we could go to Pallet Town, go down and get to Blaine that way. I'm pretty sure this is the same thing. I think we can either go this way or that way. We're gonna go that way, I think. We'll go clockwise. Make it nice and simple. Right, I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll finish up some stuff here and head to 209. So yeah, I won't be long, chat, okay? BRB. I am back. Wrong one. Do, 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 do. Hello, Fantina. You may challenge me, but not yet. You must become much stronger. And then you can challenge me. Alright, Bish. See you later. Oh, hi, Mom. I'm surprised you two know each other. I need to thank you for earlier. Please take this sticker. Thanks, I guess. I can't remember. Do you actually get anything worthwhile out of super contests? I just remember it as being like a little side activity. Yo, nice gold duck. I don't know if I actually have to participate in one to progress. What's over here? Oh yeah, you gotta match categories and shit. I don't think I need to do any of this. Could be wrong. Hopefully not, though. Oh, hello, you. Can be waiting again, Daz. This is what we want. Starly, eh? I mean, I out-level you. I'm not really concerned or worried. I think we're the appropriate level for the gym. You plucked me, you little plucker. Nice, one down. Primplup. We are indeed in Hearthhome. I got an idea. Thank you very much. Stealth Rock. Oh, you cheeky devil. I didn't get my fish. I'm off. Best of luck with the mons. Thank you, mate. Have a good day yourself. Grass knot on a Prinplup is interesting. That was a crit. Again, it is a bit of a... not too much of a level disparity, but there is one. Ponyta. I'm gonna stay in. Simply because we have recovery. Oh, I have to take part in a contest, do I? Is that what you're saying? Roselia! We're gonna swap to a little diaper baby. Ow. Wait, what do you get from that? Ah, wasted. I outspeed you. What just happened? That's a lot of money. I'll take it. I gotta challenge the Veilstone Gym next. Right. I believe that was the route we were gonna take. Again, unless we have to do a contest quick, we've pretty much done everything here now. I will just double check. Oh, no, we don't. We could just leave. I don't have to do a contest. Yeah, I've been in the hall and I've got I've said hello to Mum. But you don't actually have to do one, which is nice. What a nice HM slave you have there. Right, we're gonna look out for more honey trees as well. There is one here. That'll be on 9th. Oh, again, I'm gonna have to take some time with the Abra and the Rolts. We need to synchronize adamant Pokemon. That is what we're gonna investigate all trees with. Hi, jump kick. Hi-ya. Oh, you sturdy little melon. What do you mean, mimic? Oh my god, if you actually use that. I won't let you. Pichu! I don't want to get staticked, so I'm just gonna beam you, I think. Yeah, it's only effective if you're Sylvanas, so... Plus that tree is a faker, so... But yeah, no, I did include that in the rock, didn't I? Yeah, I think it's 4 rock types with Sudowoodo, which I'm pretty sure is Shining Pearl only. So only 3 rocks in the other game. I think. I would love a good rod. We're still filling out the Pokedex, even though we're only using fighting types, so... We may as well see what we can catch. Do 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 do. Track to Volt Switch. Deregister the old rod. Register the new rod. Do we need a Feebas? Yeah. That's all good though. Goldeen. We do not have a Goldeen. I don't want to kill you. I think I kill you no matter what I use. I still remember original Feebas, Ruby and Sapphire, as being the most pain in the ass to find and get. This game is not as bad. But it is still a Feebas, so... Nice. Again, we don't have Fly at all. But if for whatever reason you guys want to name anything that isn't a fighting type, which has been done, I will make a note of it. And when I go back to the name rater, I will name them. Do 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 do. Does That doesn't count. It's only Flame Body, I believe, that hatches eggs. I think Flash Fire works. I could be wrong. Bibarel! What level are the Pokemon here now? I didn't look. Is it the same as the Goldeen? Like 18, 19? Oh, 16. I just don't know what's new. Pussycat. I think Bibarel are good for EV training, by the way, which we're not going to do until like later on, but they give some good EVs. I think health. Staravia. Okay, I'm a bit scared of you. My way of dealing with birds will be this Pokemon and Machamp eventually. It's time. I should have known. Again, I don't know what's in here, but I'm just checking. My little diaper baby. You like it, yeah? A little garlic head. I think we'll move on. There probably is something in here, but it's a cutie. I've got another 8 levels, or 7.5, before it evolves. I don't know if we'll get to that point in today's stream, but we'll get a hell of a lot closer. I don't think its evolution is ugly. Personally, but beauty, beauty. I'll show you. That's what it becomes. It's not going to be as cute. Obviously, only the early stage Pokemon are cute, and then they grow up. I don't think it's awful, though. I could walk together with my little garlic. I like to walk with a Pokemon that can keep up, though. If you outspeed them, they, like, do that. You are the same. You're not as bad. What about Frog? Yeah. None of you are as quick as a little monkey. You could probably get the 3rd and 4th gym badge today while capturing what's about. Yeah, it's still quite early in the day. Because we can't actively swap out Pokemon like you might normally do on a regular playthrough, it's quite hard not to out-level things now. For the last 2 gyms, we managed to be the exact same level as the gym leader and their ace. But I think we're always going to be a little bit higher in level now. The last gym's like 22, I think, and we're 29. So I'm like, the gym's probably about my level now. I've not even got to the gym yet. Hi, I'm a Pokemon. You liar! Yeah, we've only got the 4 Mons at the moment. Like I say, it's one of those weird ones where the Pokemon even now are slightly lower in level than the gym we just did last stream. Pokemon in the underground, they're probably like almost level 30. Underground, if you stay there a long time, is a very easy way to overlevel things. Very easy. Everyone on this route has a Mime Jr. or a Bonsly, so I'm pretty sure they are catchable on this route. Everyone's bloody got one. Yeah, no, we're not gonna, I'm just gonna do that. I was like, are you normal? Then I realized fairy is a thing. We're not gonna encounter Riolu today. But if we're somehow really lucky, we could encounter Heracross? We need a lot of streamer luck though. Mambo Macho! Exactly, Wonky. How you doing? Alright. That is now slathered in honey. Now this is for Spiritomb, which I don't think we can do yet. Wait, I can? I'm doing well, thank you. I've been trying to sort out some Streamlabs and overlays. Ooh, exciting. Oh. You can put that in it, but you can't get the Pokemon yet. I was like, that seems a little early. We come back here, though. Diddly-doo. I love how Spiritomb in this is tied to the Odd Keystone and with this stuff. And then in Legends Arceus, it's based on a side quest, as well as a collectible. And then in Scarlet and Violet, they're just like, yeah, it's on a mountain. It spawns on a mountain. Multiple of them as well. Go Hamlet. Calcium. Nice. The old underground, eh? Meow. Isn't that the tower there? Holy shit, you got a lot of Pokemon. Shame they're all Bidoof. I think Spiritomb could be an actual, like, a really good Pokemon as well, if you use it correctly. Hell, fucking Cynthia's got one, so... must be the case. You literally only have Bidoof. I was joking. I thought you had, like, a range of, like, this Root's Pokemon. She only got Bidoof. Do you reckon there's a player out there somewhere who's actually lost to this trainer before? On a playthrough. I still farming the mount. I got mugged by 1 point in the rolls. I rolled a 94 and the winner got a 95. Oh, wait, that is awful. That is so unlucky. Steel Wing. Can't use it, but still. The Lost Tower. We shall go on in. I just want to battle these two first. Young couple. Aw, that's cute. What the fuck? Why have you got my team members? Well, I know my weaknesses, so we'll Psybeam them a chop. Obviously, being psychic fighting, almost said psychic, combine. You do resist the things that would normally hurt you, which is nice. It's nice for us. Still good damage. Basically, our two weaknesses as fighting types is Psychic and Flying. Psychic is no longer a weakness if we throw out our little diaper baby. Flying, we can tackle in two ways. Again, this Pokemon, I'm so reliant on Medicham. But also Machamp. Medicham, we will teach Thunder and Ice Punch, which is good against flying types. And Machamp has it's gonna have Rock Throw. It's got Rock Tomb at the moment, but it will have Rock Throw. So we have our weaknesses covered. That's the main thing. Obviously, the only thing with Pokemon is sometimes a random Pokemon can pull out those moves out of nowhere, and you just don't see it coming. Right, I'm gonna heal up and then go into that tower. When I do evolve Machoke, I'm gonna stream the method as well. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. Ghastly. Zubat! I like that little happy shuffle they do. Oh, there's trainers in here as well. This is... Oh! 2 seconds, doorbell. Back. Sorry, that was the door. Right, Stunky. Oh shit, you're dark type, aren't you? Are you poison dark? That is a strong combination. This won't do much, but... Oh, never mind. Little Carl. I always forget poison's weak to ground. You didn't use a water type move. Surprising. I was prepared. Whoop. Now this thing may look weak, feeble, and has a magnificent mustache. But it is actually a very scary Pokemon. It's another one of those high crit slasher mons. But I'm not afraid. With that, I think our whole team has hit level 30. Only 7 more levels to go. And our team is looking jacked. I might swap everyone around now, actually. Hold on. I don't know how long this egg will take to hatch. Oval stone? I forget who that's used on. Isn't it like Happini or something? Beep, 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 beep. Oh, nice Gyarados. He threw out Cleffa. Ah. He's got that big tough guy appearance with the Gyarados on the back, and he throws out a Cleffa. Right, what else is over here? Revive. Yeah, I think we're going to be a little over leveled. Again, it's not the end of the world. There's no real way around it. Does Kadabra get synchronized as well? Or is it just an Abra and Ralts thing? You landed a crit. I want to be praised. Not anymore. I forgot how OP the friendship thing is. It literally just said, nah, I don't want to be paralyzed. You can take that off, look. It literally said no you. There's quite a lot of battles in here, actually. Surprised by. We're gonna rock up to the next gym and just laugh in their faces. I've decided. Regardless of stage, it should still have sync. Because catching a Kadabra is, or should be, a little bit easier than an Abra. Rude. Then again, Ralts might be even easier. Actually, I do have a Ralts. I did bump into one. It wasn't that easy even catch, to be honest. Let's go for that. I'll go for that. That's the point. What battle item do I even have on my little diaper garlic? I have Fagor. You don't have one. Abra's definitely easier than Ralts. Yeah, we may have to farm some Abras. Alright, what we got? I could Shell Bell you. Yeah, I'm gonna shell bell you. I think Abras are pretty common as well on those early routes. The Black Sludge came off the Krogunk, yeah. We laughed because last stream I knocked off a Magnemite, and I discovered that Magnemite in the underground hold metal coat. I just sent it away, which obviously you need to get Steelix, Sizzle, etc. And then we caught a few other Pokemon, and they all came with held items. And then when we were trying to get a good Krogunk, a couple of them had Black Sludge, yeah. Which is amazing. And obviously we have Dry Skin as well. So, I always throw this out when we're fighting a water type, essentially. Right, that is a burb. We hate them. Yeah, I don't know how common they are. Like I say, we found a couple. By the speed at which we're gaining levels, or XP as a whole, I wouldn't be surprised if we get very close to fully evolving our entire team. Cleanse tag's pretty good. Oh, that's how we get strength. I'd forgotten. Right, I think I'm just going to use a escape rope. That's the word. I wish it kind of organized by default. You have to do it manually in this. Right. Off we go. You know, that'd be very good on a Crobat. Right, I'm gonna look at the map after this. See how much we have left before the gym. It's a fair distance to Veilstone. Oh, never mind. You're not wrong, actually. Route 210. Then we have a cafe cabin. And then 215. Oh, the Pokemon nursery's here at least. We're not going to need it for what we need, so long as we get the synchronized Abra. And we save before we get our egg for Riolu. If we get those two things, we should get the Lucario and the Heracross that we want. Does every Abra have synchronized by default? I swear it has another ability that it can have. The Pokemon History app. Will show you most recently obtained Pokemon. Oh, sheesh. It might be a little bit of a ball ache. Because catching Abra, we have to just throw a Pokeball. Bring me a Ghastly. Oh, I don't actually have to give it to you. You just have to look at it. Yeah, we have to catch an Abra. And then we need to make sure it's got Synchronize. And we gotta make sure it's adamant. It's a lot of stuff. Hello, old bald man. That's a qualification for working at the nursery, by the way. Every so often, eggs will be found at the Pokemon nursery. I love how no one knows how they got there either. Everyone in the Pokemon universe is oblivious to how Pokemon mate. No one knows. Okay. To see if there's anything worthwhile in these houses. Well, hello, Dracus, you cheeky little bugger. How you doing? Yes, I am a day away from being old and bald. I will start work immediately. Oh, there's a cave here. How do I not remember this? Oh, it's the ruins. Meh, busy day. It is Meh Monday. As Val would say. How was your weekend? This place is teeming with unknown. Right now or national? Hello Viv, how you doing? Doing alright, yeah? You went to bed at 8 AM. Up all night, were you? Yeah, playing Diablo. 3 days and it still didn't feel like enough. You need a full-on, like, major holiday. That's what you need. I didn't appreciate that. I take you got a lot done then, playing Diablo all night. Oh, I sure did. You're like in the best gear now or something. Oh, you're making an alt. I see, I see. Big holiday in October. Viva España. So where Val just went. It is the letter P. I mean, we don't have this Pokemon, so... Peanuts! October's a very long way away. When it does come around, you'll feel great. They seem to communicate amongst each other telepathically. They are always found stuck on walls. At a very cold shiver, yeah. To be fair, it's almost that time. Where she comes in and says, meh. Alright, what else is in this place? An escape rope?
Pika-pee, Pikachu?
At least it's not the Lost Cabin in Leaf Green. That place is annoying. Also took a couple days off for the old birthday. It's like you say though, it never feels like enough. Oh, hello. Rare candy. Nugget. Mind plate. And a jar of odd incense. The letter D. Right, that was our big prize. I think we can leave now. I could escape rope it like I did the other tower, but nah. Nah, I want to double check these rooms up here as well. You keep your unknown to yourself, mate. Nice. Right. Let's heal up and then let's get moving. We've got a gym to get to. Shame. Wait, there was a little girl in there who was like, yeah, I'll give you a sticker. Where does she live? Oh, it could be in that house. Mortal Kombat gym. Oh, fighting on fighting violence. That'd be interesting. Luckily, I have the counter to myself on my team in Meditite. There we go. They want to see all the letters of the unknown, but I'm not doing that now. Right, Route 210. We have a new honey tree up here as well. And once we get to the cabin, we go east. Bit of a long route, 215. A lot of spice. Boo diddly doo. I don't know what's in this grass. Oh! Well, I have done Hogolo. Well, you're definitely better than the Safari Zone, I can tell you that. I'm too afraid to hit you. Although the only one who's got a chance is Meditate. Should we try it? Lucky egg farming time. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, never mind, you just healed. Pokeballs it is! I don't even think we need a lucky egg on this playthrough. It's crazy easy to level things up. I genuinely can't touch you, can I? Any physical move, you will bend over. And the one special move I have, you heal from. As you know, Chansey are particularly good for XP as well. Gotcha. I mean, a bit like that. If I keep fighting Chansey today, we can get everything evolved. Isn't no normal. Chansey and Blissey are all normal. It's Wigglytuff and Clefable that get fairy. My brain is tired. Send help. Work's been admin heavy this morning. The concentration has been real. Oof. Serene Grace as well. Are you're an adamant Chansey? That is like the worst typing for a Chansey. Three more hours of suffering. As they at least calm down a bit with the old admin. No. Kakila Poopy. Body slam, adamant Chansey. Chansey has a base stat total attack of like 10. No, Daz. Ah, sorry, my bad. Adamani Chansey. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Oh, your brain is fried. He's gone! You learn strength naturally? Hello, Crowbar. How you doing? Strong like bull. I don't know if I want to teach you strength, even though it is really powerful. I'm trying to think of like the end game build. I'm thinking cross chop, rock throw. What else? Dual chop as well. Cross chop, dual chop, rock throw. Focus energy's pretty good to keep as well. Good, thank you. It's your birthday today? Oh, happy birthday, Crowbar. The big tutu. 22? Fuck off. How dare you be young? I'm gonna pass. Got anything planned for your birthday, or? Already more wishes from you all than my family. God damn! Just early in the day, right? I'll get around to it, right? Nothing planned, but there's talk of me being kidnapped for an evening meal. Not a bad kidnapping, all things considered. The user hypnotizes itself into copying any stat change made by the target. I already know what my endgame build's gonna be. So no. Frog! Free food is free food, exactly. Especially where cheesecake is likely to be involved. Cheese. Fuck off, you horse.
Pika-bee. Pikachu.
Hello, Cereal, mate. It's going well. How you doing? Oh. What the hell am I doing? Oh. You have birdcage. I started a new Shining Pearl playthrough because I was bored. You have a Glade level 30, a Magnezone, Gastrodon, Altaria, Jirachi, and Roserade. Progression Gym 3, and you've got a level 53 Roserade. Oh my god. What have you been doing to get to that level? Oh, I panicked. You were teaching me Roost. Oh, I thought you were gonna fight me and bully me. It's a good team, though. Gastrodon I used on my first playthrough of this, and that was honestly the MVP of my run. Magnezone is amazing. Galade's really good. Altaria, I had a difficult time using in Legends ZA, but I think outside of that game, it's pretty good. Jirachi I've never used. Roserade, obviously very good. Cynthia has one, so... You guys are just saying words. I'm well aware you know nothing about Pokemon other than Totodile exists. Don't worry. I've had Charmander as well. My bad, bro. My bad. Slather this tree, all good and proper. What do you mean by shields? What are shields? How can I fall in love with something that's fainted? I was debating Vespiquen or Spiritomb. Wasn't sure if they'd be good in the long run. Just use whatever you fancy. I'm pretty sure both can be. Kill a Psyduck? I might just do that. I love that sound. Seasoned sea lions are just so goofy. They are. You know Shield? A sprinkle of Dynite works wonders? I have no idea what you're on about. It sounds clever, whatever it is. I'm just bullying the people on this route. Do you have Pokemon Shield? Yes, but I've already played through it once, though. Is there a feature in that game that allows you to level things quick, is there? The DLC? Yeah, I got both. There's the one with the Cub Fu, and then there's the other one with the Dynamax Adventures, right? The girls from The Shining, hello? Fuck's a Dynamax, a gimmick. Pokemon get very big, like kaiju-sized. The only thing kaiju size I've seen from you is your bugged out details, man. Dynamax Adventures gives you Dynite Ore, which you can turn into items. Okay. My bugged out belly? Oh, fuck. I've never seen your belly, mate. For sure. That would have been rude, but true. We can change that. Save that for a special occasion. Okay, yeah, I never knew that about Sword and Shield. That's cool. Warlock has been following for 5 years, 9 months. Serial is not following. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do that before. That was pretty funny. That made me chuckle. You've both been 5 years, 9 months. Same time, same time. Does have a fun fact? I will decide if it's fun. Go on. Yeah, but now you need to say who your favorite is, Daz. Crowbar, and they're 1 month less. Yeah, that really got you both, isn't it? Warlock, ban him! Did you know there are more water-type Pokemon found in Gen 4 than even in Gen 3? I did not know that.
It's Pikachu!
Serial designation, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Again, that gave me a good chuckle, that did. I did Quiet Paws get a stray here. I love it. The Psyduck outside suffered from chronic headaches. I'm afraid we'll have to wait for them to get better. I didn't even do anything! Nobody's funny. True. You've been here since you were 16? Fresh out of the womb? As an angsty teen. Nice. Wet behind the ears. Back in my days? Oh, that didn't kill. Holy shit. Now being smooched. I'll wet your ears, Viv. In fairness, Paws, there's someone in your family who actually thinks you're still 16, so... Not quite, but yeah. I'm the bitch! I'm the bitch! Is that a threat or a promise? Yes. Can I watch? No, you're a kid. Wah. It's his birthday. I can't do that. You know what? That's fair enough. Can I send you instead? Go for it. God damn. Oh, well, that's the first time that's happened. It was only a matter of time. No, don't send me to the shadow realm. I tried. I think it's the only thing Warlock and Val would ever agree on. It's not fun timing or banning if they ask for it. Oh, poison jab. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. We might get there today. I was like, no way in hell. But we're like, yeah, we're going to be a little over-leveled for the gyms. I was like, I don't think we'll get to 36 or 37 today. But the way we're gaining XP. Foul demon! I could swap, but I'm not going to. Oh, hey, it's Vivi. That was uncalled for. Oh, look, another one. You knocked off my quick claw. It's Flobe. This is actually Flobby, yes, given form. Called Flob. Sacking it, just throw rocks at it. That's fun. Oh, now it's Nadia. It's role-playing. Wait, have we had Viv, Flobe, and Nadia? That was incredibly quiet. What the frick? I barely heard that. What the frickin' hell? That wasn't just me, right? That was very hard to hear. I did want your milk, lady. Not yet. I'm a Marek. Sorry, I did hear it. It did play, and I heard it. It was just quiet, so...
My name is Jeff.
No refunds. I'll send you some milk. No, please. Right, this is the last route on our way to the gym. Who we are totally not over leveled for now. I've run out of milk, no tea now. Warlock will help you out. He just offered me some, so... I gotta go heal up quick.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Yeah, that was slightly louder. But it is still quiet. I mean this in the... See, that's fine. Do you reckon the original audio source for the boulder is just quiet? I might have to find a louder version of that. I think the original audio file is just quiet. Jinler, Daz, where your banjo? The fuck are you on about? You looking forward to any games this year? Plenty. Planet Zoo 2 is at the top of that list. But there's also Fable. Assuming GTA actually releases, there's that as well. There's a couple of others.
Afternoon, everyone.
Nadia, thank you for the 53 months. Oh, the rock tree. How you doing? Who's my silly little pookie doogie, eh? Did it get pushed back? I don't think it did. That was appropriate, actually. Bit of pookie doogie. Yeah, I think the latter, because I'm not making sense of the first one. Or the whole sentence of it. What else is there? I wasn't really that bothered by Assassin's Creed Black Flag's remake, but I think I will play that as well. You know, the big main thing is pretty much Planet Zoo 2 and Fable, but we do have the Summer Game Fest next month. So we're probably going to be overwhelmed with new games, trailers, announcements, maybe some shadow releases. Daz, did you want to boost my DH through a 12? Why a 12? Subnautica 2 in 3 days? I'm not interested until it's a full game. I'm leaving it while it's early access. Okay, 15 it is. Why a 12 or 15 and not a 10? I was debating whether getting a 10 down on my druid, but I'll see if I can be asked. Max level, 250 eye level, mate. Why did you hate yourself? What do you mean? Oh, hell yeah, Viv. My delivery sitting in 10 minutes left for the past 40 minutes. Yeah, they're just not updated. Leveling was insanely easy the minute I stopped doing Group Finder. I've realized that Group Finder, without there being time walking, which it is this week, by the way. Time walking on Wednesday, if you want to level that way. I've realized without time walking, unless you're a tank, it's incredibly slow. A bit like the end game of Midnight. Sat around waiting for tanks. What do you do to level? Zones. I flew through... What did I do? I did Feralus, Winter Spring, and Felwood. Every quest turn in was between 20 to 25% of a bar. So you just gather a lot of quests, you pump them out quick, and you just hand them all in, and I was flying it. I did try the group finder route, but the only reason I got into them on Wednesday's stream was because Rin was with me as a tank. So it was instant queues. I tried that evening on Wednesday without him, and it took ages. It was a lot quicker just flying through a zone, picking up all the quests, and bashing them out. Again, every zone gave me like 20 odd levels. But like I say, time walking is this week, so you can just do that. And then when I got to 80, I did Eversong, like the main quest and the side quests. I did a little bit of Zulaman's main quest and side quests, but I did all 10 delves on a tier 2. Handed in those quests, because the delve quests are like almost 20% of a bar each. Yeah, that did like the last couple of levels, just handing them in. And then gearing wise, I got the things out of the warband bank that we found on Wednesday. I did the 4 bountiful delves. I did my nightmare praise. I did the world quests. And I had Jeff make me 3 crafts without crests. Baseline crafts are like 259, so yeah, I just got to 250 high level. Honey. And Wright was saying, don't bother with the vault other than filling out 3 slots, which I have done, obviously by doing the delves and the nightmare prey, because apparently you just take the reroll token anyway. Because with this week's, that'd be 9 reroll tokens if I took the vault one, 8 without. But I'm like, it just feels bad not taking an item from the vault, which is why I'm like tempted to do a 10. It just feels bad, man, you know? My Druid's 80. I don't have the energy at the moment. It's fair enough. Bear in mind, to 80 to 90, I only had 10% because I'd only gotten 2 characters to max. You've leveled quite a lot to max, haven't you? Have you got the full 25% bonus? So you'll be even quicker with time walking. Yeah, you do. I'm 15% now, but... Ah, you little devil. It's WOD time walking as well. I'm pretty sure the dungeons are all easy. I don't know if that's one of the expansions that has fucked scaling or not. Yeah, I don't remember it being difficult either. Although saying that, Mop was always super easy as well, and the scaling for that apparently got a little fucked, so... Kata's ass. Thankfully it's not Kata. Yeah, Kata's not difficult, it's just as Warlock said, it's just boring and long. Honestly, with Kata though, the way around it, which I did, just do the raid. honestly, it takes about the same amount of time to get through the entire Firelands raid that it does one dungeon. And obviously, every raid boss you defeat counts as one dungeon. So you've only got to defeat 5 raid bosses. But obviously, if you stick around for Ragnaros, you get that quest done as well. Does it help with leveling? I wouldn't level with it. Oh, fist plate, by the way. Yeah, no, I've never been much of a time walking leveler because I just get bored with how repetitive it is. I only do it for the little cash. I'll fist your plate. Oh my. Yeah, no. With you on a tank, time walking WOD, and 25%. Yeah, Wednesday will be pretty easy for you. I think this week we get our forge as well, don't we? To upgrade our weapons and trinkets. What? The Void Forge in Voidstorm. The thing we've been progressing every week. And if you have a max level weapon and trinkets, you can expand them further to like 290 something. 296, 298. I believe we can start doing that this week, so that'll be good. Is that the thing we give the currency for? You know when you go to Decimus at the moment, you give him currency to get your bonus rolls. But he also has another quest where you have to, like, give him 3 objects that you get from the end of, like, delves, dungeons, or raid bosses. No, you don't be paying attention? Okay, well, that is a thing. And you upgrade a forge. No, I do know that. If you've been doing that every week, passively, just picking it up, joining us for Thursday's raid, or doing some delves, or doing some dungeons, handing that in, yeah, you'll be able to upgrade. And it's wallbound as well. So even my new alt has access to that. Dari Warlock, I've not done any of it. Frankly, it's too much upgrade shit they've added. It's difficult with you, though. You are a bit lazy when it comes to doing stuff. You'd much rather roleplay, which is your thing. That's fine, but... it's not exactly hard to do. You just gotta pick up a quest. I think I've done it in raid. I don't know. Seems like you have the energy for neither. But which one calls to you more? That's the credit. Well, I can't make a decision for you. I'm saying there's got to be one of them that is screaming to you more than the other one. Even slightly. Alt Lock's funny name-wise, a Druid Lock. I'd go with that one then. Go Alt Lock. Oh. Just because you said so? Oh my god. Difficult, difficult man. Answer this for me and then I'll pick the opposite of what you say. Okay. Which one would you race change? Would it be Druid Lock? Is Alt Lock already a Harrinet? Whichever I get to max. Alt Lock's Night Elf. Druid Lock's Coultieran. Oh, what's the level difference between the two again? I know one's 80, but... Oh, a Monferno. and 81. Oh my god, okay. Literally whichever one you like the name of most at that point. Pretty much the same level. Neither is the race you want to play. You're gonna race change one or the other. So go with the one you like the name of the most. Ah! What the frick? Why does a cat know that? Oh bitch. Punch it. Harrowlock is level 15. You could do that. My advice would be, if you want to level through dungeons, queue as tank. If you want to level as DPS to kind of learn what you're doing, just spam some leveling zones. You'll get to 80 in like 3. So yeah, it just depends on what you want to do. I definitely wouldn't do Group Finder as DPS or even healer, to be honest. Definitely do it as tank. How much gold are people charging? I have no idea. I've never done that. Do we know anyone who has that could help you? I did do it once on the Druid Lock, so that would have been War Within, yeah? Ow. You gotta go. Oh, he's Dragonfly. Yeah, have a look. Pinata, no! Hello, Iridan. Let's go. You. Gyarados has got to go. Bulba. Poor Pinata being left out of the XP. Disgraceful. I will just lead with him for a bit. Acupressure? What the hell is that? The user applies pressure to stress points, sharply boosting one of its or its ally's stats. I think that could be a bit of a meme, to be honest. I'm not going to use it in the long run, but fuck it. You doing good, Iridan? Do. Right, let's check the town map quick. Make sure we've not missed any trees. We've not. How many is that now? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 trees. We have slathered in honey. Right, we're finally here. I don't know how long it takes a Pokemon to appear in those trees, but we're not in a rush anyway. Because I need that Abra. I'm good. I had a great weekend. Now it's Monday, so I'm depressed. Oh, man, Mondays. Do love a good Mare Monday. How about you? I'm doing good, thank you. We're gonna take on a gym now. I'm gonna nip to the loo before I do that, though. Check out some of these buildings. Unless we have to do the Team Galactic stuff first. What am I doing? Is that egg any closer to hatching? It doesn't seem close. Luckily, we don't need that spot for a while. Which gym is it? It's Veilstone. Fighting, I believe. Literal fighting on fighting violence. Speaking of Mare Mondays, I think we just beckoned the Herald. Do do do. Got quite a bit of money, which is nice. I might need them. Alright, what else could we buy in here? The EV stuff. I don't think we'll need that. I think EV trading is pretty easy in the end game because we get the power items. We don't have them in Leaf Green, which is why I never bothered. TMs, eh? Oh my god. Do it yourself. I wouldn't be surprised. I think it is that price, I guess. Ooh, swords dance. Do I want to stick that on anyone? Hello, Val. Good morning. How you doing? $90 stream streak! Almost 100. Hell yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. How are you doing on this Mare Monday? Very mare? Very mare. Do I want to teach swords dance to anyone? I'm just giving you... You've got pure power as an ability. You don't need swords dance. I'm giving you coverage. I don't think you need it because you're adamant and you've got very high attack anyway. Honestly, I might teach swords dance to one of these. You have workup. Yeah, we can teach you swords dance. You're back to a 1 streak. What did you do? What happened? Oh, you're the only one who can learn it. Well, that's pretty convenient. Sounds like a skill issue. Did you just skill issue yourself? Fire Blast, Thunder, Blizzard, Focus Blast, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, Solar Beam, Psychic, Dazzling Gleam. I'm thinking that we can't learn our little psychic headbutt until we evolve. I'm gonna replace Psybeam with Psychic, I think. On our little diaper baby. For my streaks, yes. I think for the gym we're about to do as well, we're just gonna sweep. I am the diaper garlic. Exactly. Do 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 do. Okay, secret base pedestals. Me and Warlock discovered something, Val. The boulder sound alert, you know? That's a nice boulder. The original audio file is incredibly quiet. Everything else on the soundboard sounds perfect, but that one is just really freaking quiet. So I think we need to look for a louder one. Sticky Barb. What are you constructing, Crowbar? It's from the library? Yeah. Honestly, how dare people upload to the library in the worst quality imaginable? It's disrespectful. Let me see if I find a louder one. Thank you. Lego X-Wing I was gifted. Ooh. Heck yeah. About time you did something useful. I think she's the only one. Who said that? It was a whisper in the corner. That was weird. I don't know what that was. Surge. You're here all the time, Warlock, mate. That's all that matters. That's useful enough. You can have my chode! Oh, Chodington. Not all day, but he pops in at least once a day. He ain't got a 90 stream streak, Val. I'm not gonna go that far. You really wanted to flex that, and I knew it. So Val's gonna die alone. She won't die alone. She'll be surrounded by cats.
I like that boulder.
Who will devour her
nice
the minute
boulder.
she dies. That was a lot better. Play it again. If you could, please.
I like that boulder. That is a nice boulder.
Way better, thank you. I forgot we could change clothes in this. 21,000? 98,000. What the fuck? Maybe I won't bother. Yeah, no, this is really expensive. Look, some people suck corporate ass to get more money. I suck yours. Yeah, they're around about the same volume, I'd say. Which is good. Looking for your lens. Wide lens. Ooh. Wait, that'd be amazing on a little diaper baby. For high jump kick alone. I've already created this service in the past. I'll do it again. Hello, dragon. What did I join into? A man's lost his contact lens, his wide lens. I was like, oh, I'll use that. And then I just got reminded that that's cheating. TM63. Nasty plot. Also very good. Have you been, Dragon? I said no to the massage, and she said, I'm not doing anything shady, I swear. Tired? Tired boy? I don't think I can get it either. I'm pretty sure that's the wide lens. I would need rock climb for that. I think. I could be wrong. It might just be on the floor somewhere. Right. We'll come back to that. I think that is it. Let's go do the gym. Assuming we can, we don't have to do the galactic stuff first. Yeah, we're all good. Right, I'm gonna nip to the loo before we do this. What the fuck was that? What was that? I'm gonna go piss and shit, I think. Jesus. I'm back. Oh. Did Warlock frighten you all? I'll do it again. These are for horror streams. You're breaking the rules that I've just made up now. Oh! Nice but choke. Oh, level 26. This is more like it. We're not insatiably over level. Anarchy! Poor Crowbar. Language, young man. Oh, that was a high roll because we did more than last time and it wasn't a crit. You need to take away his privilege. Are you asking for sole custody of the children? Do 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 do. You just stop. You need to stop. Concerning when he's a father IRL. That's a terrifying realization, isn't it? Did you just throw that back at me? What the hell? As he's being mean, he's being mischievous, not mean. Does everybody have Machoke? Machoke on these? I mean, this is nice and simple. They just keep throwing my poison jabs back at me. There's mods in this chat? Getting scary? Yeah, Val is here every day. Not in the morning, because she's asleep, so... She has a stream streak to prove it, too. I take offense to this. Lamau. Don't worry, Val, I'm grateful, even if these two aren't. Little rascals. Alright. Who needed more lovin'? I think you. I don't remember how many trainers are in here. I see 4 on screen. I do enough to get noticed, apparently. What? Type people out for no reason. There's a bold move. Do they notice? Yeah. Sub-fear you. Guys, stop fighting. I'll continue. Checkmate, atheist. Swords dance. Holy fuck. Don't scare me like that. I don't think this kills. does. What swords dance is all we need, baby. Get out of my sight. I think we're absolutely getting our next stage evolutions today. I didn't think we would. This little monkey's only 2 levels off. You didn't kill? Disgraceful. You bring shame to the family. Yeah, that's pretty good. 36 for our little monkey man, and 37 for the frog in the diaper baby. The big hulking lizard thing, I can do it anytime. I'm probably gonna do it when the others evolve, to be honest. And we're gonna have to log on to Legends Arceus. Right, I've got to get down that middle section. So I need to do that again. Then do that. That's all good. Hit that way. And then that side's done. Right. So we just need to do the other side now. Okay. Holy raid. That's a big one. Hello, dude. Confused dude, no less. Luke or Sophia? Who am I speaking with today? Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. I am the Diaper Garlic. I'm not sure what that means. But, yeah. Welcome in, everyone. Val, thank you for the shout out. Can't speak. Hello, Luke, mate. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, everyone. How was stream? You are playing Platinum. I'm still enjoying this, but I'm definitely playing the nerfed version of the same gen. Oh dear. Hello, everyone. How are we doing today? How was stream? Thank you again for the shout out. The shout out. That's only when I'm nervous, that one. Pokemon Platinum. Ooh. Again, I'm enjoying this, but I'm slightly jealous. Oh, you're doing poison only? Ooh, I thought about that, you know, for mine. Also rock, but then I realized there's not many rock types. Ben is running the Great North Run for WWF. Oh, hell yeah. So I thought I'd bring them over. That is amazing. You know what? Let me just do this. Yeah, it's been a lovely day so far. We do dub these meh Mondays because people go back to work and they're like, meh. How you doing today? Meh. Yeah, it is Luke today. But yeah, no, it's been good. We're doing a fighting only run. Again, I did think about doing poison, but I do have a good poison type on the team, thankfully. I thought about rock, but then I realized there's only like 3. Fire's even worse. Yeah, it's been good fun though. This is what we have currently. I'll do that. Meh Monday is Meh. I logged into 324 emails from the weekend, so I get the Meh. Yeah, I try to... I play Pokemon on Mondays, because it's the day where I'm trying to be like as cheerful and energetic as possible to help people out. But then, like I say, I ask everyone, how are you doing? Why the fuck would you ask me that? Noel, thank you so much for the 8 months. Eve. Had a lovely stream. I got to run, and for lunch, all good, mate. If you're still here, thank you so much again for the raid. Enjoy your lunch. I appreciate it. For everyone who came in through Ben's raid, we partook in Jingle Jam at the end of last year. That's where we raised money for WWF for the first time. A lot of fun. Nothing as incredible as what he's planning. We played Planet Zoo for the most part. We made a panda habitat. But yeah, no, we're running that back again this Christmas, this December. Although I'm doing a little side project at the moment. A friend of mine, Mrs. T-Rex, raised money for WWF on Earth Day and will be again for World Ocean Day. And she's putting together a load of zoo creators to make a WWF inspired zoo. On Saturday, we started work on a little project we're helping her out with. I'm making a gibbon habitat. She's got quite a lot of people contributing. She's got her work cut out for her, because while we all make the habitats, blueprint and send, she's got to do the whole zoo. She's got to do all the pathing, and I don't envy her, basically. So yeah, we're trying to help out, even if we're not doing the fundraising for a little bit still. Oh, that's awesome. Right, I think we can clean sweep. Should I go heal up still? No, I don't do the puzzle again. We send it. I'm building a million rock habitat. Well, my hope, Val, is when we do this year's, Planet Zoo 2 is out. And with scaling, if it has scaling, it should have scaling. It shouldn't be a million rocks. Will that stop me? Probably not. And I'm trying not to do a million rocks with Gemma's build. Just a million plants this time. Oh, wow. I wonder how much this do? Wonder how much this do? Oh my god! I'm glad we picked that move. I think we could just sweep with our little garlic boy. Although the light screen is up. Do that again. Oi! Oh my god, I don't think we can sweep. One big rock, not a million. I'm jealous. I don't have this yet. I'm gonna preserve my little diaper baby. I'm gonna be cheeky. I'm gonna get in a swords dance. Please don't one-shot me. You learn bulldoze. Drain punch. You crit me! You filthy little cheater. I shouldn't have swords danced. Drain punch, by the way. I hope you give me them after this battle. I'm gonna knock off whatever item you're holding. Big root. What the hell? Gonna lower your speed as well. No worries, Val. All good. The light screen is worn off. Now, I can't clean swap into our little meditite, which I want to. I might just keep lowering your speed. What in the chuff? You just one-shot me with a fighting type move. Thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke. Do we wipe here? I said as a rule that I am not going to use restorative items. I think we lose. I can't believe you one-shot me on 2 Pokemon. Oh yeah, I do. Forgot about that. Oh, I got you! Oh my god! I did it with like 4 HP left. Oh, that was close. No worries, Warlock, mate. That was too close for my liking. Drain punch, hell yeah. How much HP did I have? I had 5. Again, thank God this isn't a Nuzlocke, because we'd be screwed. That is crazy, that Lucario. I mean, that was a good test for what's to come. With the Elite Four. Fair enough, it did crit. One shot, but the second one shot didn't crit, but it did bulk up. I just thought we had the defenses for that. Machoke is quite bulky. Also, Drain Punch, I'm pretty sure... Ooh. It's definitely got to go on our little frog. He deserves it. Revenge did win us that, but I'd rather replace Revenge. It's a bit... I'm making the most annoying frog there is. It's got dry skin.
Who's that Pokemon?
It's Pikachu!
Cheese is life.
It's Clefairy!
Fuck!
I full on agree. So thank you so much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Yeah, this Krogunk has dry skin to heal, black sludge to heal, and drain punch to heal. Yeah, revenge is very situated. Like, it worked there, but that's only because we survived on 4 HP or 5 HP. Basically, we have a jolly... It doesn't make sense having a jolly Krogunk that has a move that always goes last. If you know what I mean. I want to outspeed everything. Let's have a look actually what we have at the moment. Acupressure was amazing. The fact that we got the attack stat rise in that as well. I was like, it's going to be special attack and be useless. Actually, it's not, because we have Psychic. At the moment. There's no point going either way because we are pure power. So it just makes sense to double into the attack stat. So you need a better fighting type move, to be honest. But I'm waiting on Cross Chop. Let me have a look. Oh, that's not for a very long time. We get Dual Chop next, which is a Dragon type move. Bulk Up, which you're absolutely getting instead of Focus Energy. Seismic Toss, Dynamic Punch, Cross Chop. So we got to stay with Low Sweep for now. But yeah, level 60 is Cross Chop. That'll be pretty good. We can never miss it as well. I've got some good moves on you. Sucker Punch, Drain Punch, and Poison Jab. Taunt is good for Sucker Punch as well. I don't know if Toxicroak gets anything else interesting. I love how we have 4 fighting types and all of them have different moves. It's quite nice. It's good that they don't all have the exact same move, you know? Well... Again, I wasn't sure we'd see any more evolutions today. We got Machoke. But we still got a couple of hours. And... we're level 34. Let's do it. Wait, did she say she wanted to meet outside of this? Where the frick's she at? Also, I want to check the trees. None of them are rustling yet. Did I see what I think I saw? We did, we just don't have the HM yet. I think I said we could fly. Right, let's clear this place out. Unless I don't come here yet. I evidently don't. I forgot the order. Let me look at the map. Oh, it's other side of the town. Hello, I am here. What are we all up to anyway, chat? Anything interesting? This battle theme has grown on me. That didn't kill. Then again, I suppose our special attack isn't great. Ah! That did way too much damage to my little baby. You vibing, Josh, yeah? Aw, you stinky poo. Dawn. Your Clefairy's garbage. Did you decide what you were going to do on WoW? I thought you were going to kill that then. I did one of those invasion things. It took so long, I only did the one. Did you do the big one? Oh, do you mean the rituals? The rituals, yeah. Yeah, they do take long. That's why people are saying they're tedious. In the 0.7 patch, if you do the hardest difficulty, you get like 10 myth crests. And you can just do that on repeat as many times as you want until you get to the cap. But I'm like, it's so long. Hey, Patet! You beating up kids again? No, they're beating up me. I'm the kid in this situation. How you doing, mate? Both of their Pokemon bullied me. It's a bit rude, to be honest. I'm good. I just got home from work. How you doing? I'm doing great, thank you. No, they're bullying me still. Leave me alone. That Clefairy was garbage anyway. I had to go. Kadabra. Almost a clean kill. That was a clean kill. Well done. You're better than the Clefairy. You have news, Jinla? Preposterous. I might try sneak myself into raid to get some crests. Ooh, that sounds like a good idea. What's the news? Good news, everyone! I wouldn't say your Pokemon are weak. You both bullied me. Pastoria City. The Great Marsh. Is it time to leave? I aced my first final exam today. Ooh, congratulations. That's huge. How many final exams are there, if I ask you first? That was good news. 2 in total. 1 down, 1 to go. Oh my god, we can fly. Right, you won't talk to me. We need a key card. I don't know if we do this yet, in all honesty. Yeah, we come back here. Okay, that's fine. Make your way to Pastora City. Yes, we are just looping back around. 214 now, then 213. 212. We've got the Trophy Garden and Pokemon Mansion. Sweet, okay. Again, I want the wide lens, but I don't think I can get it yet. I think it's up that rock wall. I think. Unless... Yeah. I've been having a lot of fun playing this again. After 4 years. I can't remember if it's just on the floor. Nah, we'll leave. We'll leave. Sack it. When Machamp, when the others evolve. Monferno evolves in 2 levels. Krogunk and Meditite in 3 levels. And then once all they have evolved, I will make Machamp evolve. I know I can get it right now, but I'm waiting. I know exactly how to do it as well. So don't worry, you don't need to tell me. I've got it all planned out. I just wanted to use Machoke for a bit, rather than go from Machop basically straight into Machamp. So... yeah. Like I say, when the other 3 evolve, that would be the right time for me. Have all 4 of them in their final stages. We've slathered honey on like 12 different trees. We're just waiting for them all to like pick up something. That way we'll go check for Heracross. And then that leaves 1 more, which will be Lucario, which we don't get for a little bit still. Not for a while. And I need to farm Abra soon. I might do that off stream though. Nyom. That still hurts. Although our special defense just rose incredibly so. What does that do? Cheeky little shit. I forget that even though it says not effective, we're pure power. We're pure power adamant. It'll do damage. One thing I also need to do is I need to farm the underground to get Heart Scales. Medicham will need them. Keep chipping away at the rock wall little by little. You go and catch the unknown. I mean, I have 1. I take it you want me to get all 26. Yeah, no, Medicham's best moves are all egg moves or level 1 moves that you can relearn. So I need... Is it 1 heart scale per move? I need 3 heart scales. I may not even need the underground. I think there's some in the overworld. Where are we again? 214. I use Medicham for skill swap with Regigigas in VGC. Nice! It's a very clever way of doing it for doubles. Might go heal up actually. We took a bit of a bollocking. A pure power Regigigas sounds terrifying. Welcome back, Val. Do. You know, I'm teaching mind coverage. What the frick? I've never heard that theme music before. Caught me off guard. P.I. Carlos. I love having to link curve to get into an alt run. Nothing has changed, it seems, since frickin' WOD. People want the quickest, easiest, least stressful time. So they're like, yeah, you can come, so long as you've already done it once before. It's always been the case. It's like leaving uni, applying for a job, but you need 10 years of experience to get the job. You must have done this job before if you want this job. What's the other meme? Oh yeah, you reach 18 years old and you like apply for your first like major full-time job and they're like, sorry, you need 19 years worth of experience. Like, it's like, oh, okay. Let me just crawl back in the womb and find it then. Hello, Jeff. How you doing? Do not bring up the job search meme. LinkedIn is hella depressing for that. Yeah. How is Jeff doing? We're close to some evolutions. Good, get ready for work. What do I do for this fight? What fight? Did you get into a raid? Heroic Dream Rift. Which boss? Oh, Dream Rift, sorry. You just go down with one of the soaks and kill ads. Pretty much. No worries, Patet. Assuming pugs coordinate that, they should do. Oh, it was a Togepi. Why did I think it was Togepi? I have a Togepi. I caught it in the underground. What am I thinking? Is there anything you can't touch? There's yellow goop on the floor. If you get targeted with a circle, you have to stand near that and get dispelled by a healer. He will do, in the second phase, like a big drive-by, which is like a big, you know, stay out of it line on the floor. Just don't be in that. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Do damage. And then obviously one of the two groups will go down with the smash that you will have to soak, depending on what group you're in. So some of you will go down, some of you will stay up. The ones who are down have to kill the ads. The ones who are up also have an ad, I believe. But they're the ones that need dispelling. And then you just swap and repeat. On my suggested feed, the reality of playing in 2026, on average 10 out of 20 applications before an offer. 2 to 3% of applications reach the interview stage. 83% of CVs screened by AI. 70% of jobs aren't publicly advertised. 85% of roles are filled in via networking and referrals. Holy fuck. I'm very grateful I have this. Just say that. Is Daz waiting for a name? No. I was just talking to chat. In terms of nicknames, I've said to chat, you know, you might not want to name things because unless they're fighting types, they're not going to be on the team. That might put people off. But if you do want to name something, we have the name rater. I've just got to fly to him. So you can name it if you want. You can name this if you want to. I'm just not saying like there's any pressure. So have you got a sync adamant abri yet? No, I've not tried looking for one yet. Egg. Yeah, I kind of wish some uni courses had internships as like part of the program. Mine didn't. Which I don't know. Everything happens for a reason, you know. I am where I am today. I obviously don't earn a lot, but Jaffy Clappy, we need a new one. We're not gonna get one of them today. We could get the other if we're very lucky. None of my trees are rustling though. I don't know how long it takes. Yeah, I'm earning, and you know, I love what I do, so. I have a roof over my head. A wonderful community. Jaffy Chappy. Oh my god. Hello, Rin. It is true, it does look like an egg. Ugh! One of the most forgetful Pokemon I've ever seen. Yeah, new ult. I don't know why I bother with Psychic. I may as well just slap things. I'm pure power. Oh, because it still does nothing. It's going well. It's going really well. Quiver dance? No, no. No, 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 no. How can she slap? What time do we apply honey? Pretty much to start a stream. Roundabout. Every tree's different. We found more and more as we've played today, but the initial ones was like early. I'd say about 5 hours ago. There or thereabouts. But I still need the Abra anyway, so... Nice and easy on this chat. Be like that. How you doing, Rin? You doing good? What I've learned about Kadabra is you are physically frail. Even though this doesn't do a lot. Typing wise. Oh, that frickin' move was so good. You lowered my accuracy before I used my 90% accurate move. That's clever. Still gonna slap you though. Oh, it's 6 hours, is it? Okay, we might be close to seeing something. That was very clever. I want the wide lens. I don't think I can get the wide lens until I get rock climb. I want to give him the wide lens for that high jump kick though. It's good. I've played too much Civ 6 over the past few days, so my brain is mush. That's cool, Civ 6. It's like a bit different. Something that isn't WoW or Diablo. A little bit of extra advice on the trees. Is this something I don't know? I've slathered them all up. I'm checking them on the map to see when there's something in them. And we need the Abra to ensure we get an adamant Heracross, if we get a Heracross. What else is there? Other than the 6-hour timer. Go for it. If I live long enough, I'm so headbutting Cynthia's Roserade. Yo, bitch. Big root. Speaking of trees, let's add another to the map. Hunting for Funny Bug, we do need a Heracross. I've got honey on like 12 trees at the moment. Honey on my tree. God damn. Hydrate, thank you. You sturdy with it. You are. Yeah, they're my last two now. I mean, technically Gallade as well, but we're going with Metacham for this run. Are you talking to Chemist? Do 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 do. What am I missing here? What was the extra intel? Oh, sorry, you did put. My bad. If you stumble upon a Munchlax, focus on that tree. If that tree is left for 24 hours, then no mon for you. Wait, what do you mean? So whatever tree gives me a Munchlax, put honey back on it and always check that one. But if nothing appears in 24 hours on that tree, it's a no-go. It's dead in the water. Is that what you mean? Oh, it's got pounded! Good timing. How are you anyway, Hippo? Ah, yes. plate. So all the trees have 24-hour times, either real life or in-game, not sure which. After that time elapses, the Pokemon and honey are gone. So you've missed your chance to check what it is. Now, we talked a lot this morning about how eggs are unique IDs when you get them. Are trees. If I go to a tree and it's a combi and I reload to before checking the tree, will it always be a combi? No worries, Ren. I'm doing well. I got back from a family trip yesterday, so I'm a bit worn out. Now that I'm back to preparing for the move, which is also very exhausting. I'll hopefully find time to relax. With my question, by the way, I get the feeling they are unique IDs. I don't think I can reset a tree. So we will just continue to rotate between the trees until we get what we need. I also need to farm for some heart scales now. We're gonna get a Medicham pretty darn soon. I didn't think we were gonna get that today. And I need at least 3. I think if it's 1 per move, then yeah, I need 3. I'm not even in the town yet to even relearn moves. I think it's in Pastora though, with the Great Marsh. I'm noticing this game pretty much reflects Gen 1 quite a lot. I don't know if that's intentional or not. But the Great Marsh is the Safari Zone. And in Gen 1, the Safari Zone area, the town, has the move relearner. Ah, the species is determined at the time the tree was slathered. Yeah, we might get hyper lucky. Oh, by the way, I don't think I've encountered... Is there anything new in this grass? Oh wait, we caught a Bonsly, didn't we? A Bonsly. Yeah, I'll just evolve that later on. Save before each tree and reload if the Heracross isn't what we want. Oh, so if it is a Heracross, it'll always be a Heracross. We can just keep reloading until we get the nature. Is there a realm or reality where we reload and suddenly there's nothing in the tree anymore? I went to pee and they're cleaning the bathrooms and I have to hold on to it. That's not ideal. That's not healthy either. Close combat. Oh my. Got a bottle nearby. I don't think we need power up punch because we have swords dance. Chat. It is time. Oh, power trip. User employs its psychic power to switch its attack and defense stats. Let's go. Sadly, I can't say for certain. That's my only worry now. Is that we reload on a Heracross and it just disappears. Monkey! The Crowd of Fire is indicative of its fiery nature. It is beaten by none in terms of its quickness. Good job we got a jolly one as well. That's a pretty cool sprite to have follow me as well. I might have time to do the old tactic today as well. For Machoke. Bulba does state it's determined that there is a that the tree is slanted, so it shouldn't. Though apparently there is a chance for a tree to have nothing. Ooh. Ooh. I think Toxic over Taunt. Taunt is good for baiting the sucker punches, but Toxic's incredible. Yeah, I've got to. Keep the Heracross away from any Bulbasaurs. Good point, good point. Beep, beep, ba-doo. Ah, that's new. I don't think I do any damage to this again, though. So I'm just gonna throw some balls. Giraffe. Hee hee, balls. So nice weather, chat, yeah? Hello, Fuse. Dardia's alt account. Doodle-doo-doo-doo. Hello, Sandwich. Thank you for the bits, bro. How you doing? Daz is now doomed. I already was. We had a fighting on fighting encounter today. I almost lost it. bastard. Couldn't just stand in here. Very close, Sandwich. One more level. Stay in the ball. I can't hit you. Oh, but you can hit me. I don't like that. You better open up your hole to me. I could psychic you. Could you stop? At some point, you're not worth fighting. I think I survived one more. Oh, you little fucker. You little giraffe-looking bitch ass. Ah! Leave the diaper alone! Oh, you're like 4 times weak to psychic. Fuck it, monkey. Monkey. A massive 28 pass. I may have to kill the giraffe if I can't catch it. I am weak to this thing. That's like a last resort, though. Just stay in the ball. Come on. It's damn psychic types. Fucking Mewtwo, Girafarig, Potato Tomato. They're too clever for the ball. I wish I could stay in my ball. I was happy being caught up as a ball in bed earlier. As a ball? Holy fuck. You're flexible, mate. Man, his feet touch the back of his head. Of course you crit me. I need you to stay in this ball or I'm killing you. The threat of violence persuaded it. That's taught me a lot. Ooh. We can fight dragon types now. So we're gonna have bulk up, rock throw, dual chop, and cross chop eventually. So I'm actually gonna get rid of knockoff. And you're probably like, why? Actually, no. We'll get rid of focus energy for now. Knockoff is good, but we do have sucker punch as well. How about you just catch it? I did, funnily enough. I'm glad I did. Not with great pain, though. Not without great pain, should I say. I've got a Happini and a chance here, I've just realized. Just a random wild Staraptor. Hell yeah. Yeah, we need one more level. And then Krogunk and Meditite evolve. And then I'm gonna send Machoke into Pokemon Home. And then from Home, it's going into Pokemon Legends Arceus. And then we're going to evolve it with a link cable. And then send it all the way back home. Right, where are we? We're here. So we've got Route 213 before Pastora. Kicked a beaver in the face, chat. In game, in game. To protect the lake, it's nice to know there are still people worth. Yep. Oh. Ah. Sus. Oh, I forgot about this little town. Sunny Shore City, which is down the road, had a major blackout. Crews are working to get the power back. Oh, nice. It's a little battle restaurant. Forgot about this. Oh, we bouncing. Ah! You dirty little poisoner. It's a good XP. This whole restaurant might be the last little bit we need. I like how he has 3 Pokemon and she brought 1. Right, you do that again, but I'm gonna outspeed and absolutely poison jab this thing right in its little smirking face. Not smirking anymore. Do 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 do. Right. This is you two for these ones. I feel like we're gonna be mad. Again, we can't really help it. I feel like we're gonna be mad over leveled though. Yet again for the gym. Although that gym, even though we out leveled it by a couple of levels, still did us in. They had good battle strategy, which basically just evolved an OP Lucario. So. As it often does. Of course you're sturdy. Of course you're sturdy. Wood hammer. Are you stupid? Might be. Then matching your energy. Whoa. Let's calm down. Right? Fair, but calm down. A random little Pichu? Oh, I got them like day 2. Do 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 do. Yeah, no, on day 1 of the event I got some crystals, and on day 2 I got some more, and that was enough to buy everything. A random little Pichu, kill it. Do 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 do. Oh, a Marill, by the way. And a Wooper. Marill is part fairy. Are you laughing at that little mama's boy? Little baby can't battle that his mum's. You're a bit of a bully, Jericho. Can't believe you've done this. I went from the victim to the bully. That's usually how it goes. Danny's here again. Hello, Danny. Do you want to know something amazing, Danny? Lewis was here this morning. Little Heinz beans. Oh shit, bird. Oh shit, intimidate. We can all come to your party, Daddy. Whoa, you don't speak for me. I think we still do enough. Because of the— oh, no, we don't. We did to that thing, though. Ow. Lewis, yeah. He's doing really well for himself, actually. Pause, I cancelled the pie. Yeah. Everyone said no. Everyone's busy washing their hair. Holy shit, that character had my name. I only just realized. I miss Dracus. Do. Just go through our bags, seeing what new stuff we have. I don't know about the heal bell. Again, I want to give it the wide lens, to be honest. I might honestly give it the mind play, just to buff, yeah, I'm gonna do that. Just to buff psychic for now. Because our special attack's not great. Until we get, to the move relearner. And have a heart scale, we can't learn Zen Headbutt, so. What do you mean, Daz is your name, right? That's my nickname. His name is right. Ooh, Kadabra's gotta go. Effective immediately. I don't care if it's not effective. You have got Oh, I could knock off you. That worked. I'm glad I did that, because we didn't kill. Hi, I'm new. Dazzle unlocked. How did you know? Oh, chat, this is the battle, by the way. After this, we evolve. Across the board. You think it says Daz on my birth certificate? Does yours say hippo? Beepity, beepity, doo doo doo. Obviously you're messing with me. My point still stands. What if it did? I would have questions. It is time. My name begins with an L. Ah, Lippo. Got it. The toxic mouth Pokemon. Sounds like you, Val. The toxin made in its poison sac is pumped to the knuckle claws through tubes down its arms. No, not Lippo. Diaper babies evolving. Whoa! Well, there we go. Those bits solidified it. Thank you, Sandwich. Appreciate it. Daz is on form. I'm always on form. What do you mean? Through daily meditation, it hones its spiritual power. It can sense what others are thinking. That leaves one more, chat. What do they all look like following me? So you're the quickest. Oh no, you're very quick as well. Holy shit. Imagine that chasing you down an alleyway. You are not quick. It's alright. It's a decent speed. Oh, that's the energy I'm getting. Right. It's the game director. Are you ready to see me do the last one? Should we check the trees first? None are active just yet. Is there anything left in this place? There's something over there, which I've missed. Oh my god, they're like, why is there a clown in my room? He's peeing into my shrub. Trick Room. Very good in the competitive scene. Very good on champions. Not really for my playthrough, but... PP up. Where's right? Oh, he's the clown of the stream. Got it. Got it. Who said I was calling? No, no, no. Flo called you a clown. Just off his own back. Right, what we're gonna do... Mambo Macho, or Mamba Macho rather. Chat, we're about to travel to Sinnoh's past. The wig goes on after work. Face paint on during. Oh shit, there's like 40 boxes here, but not in game. How does that work? Alright, you're in box 18. Do 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 do. What is this? The intergalactic storage app between all Pokemon games. Now you have an exclamation mark. What does that mean exactly? I'll bring you back anyway. Daz, why don't you remove the ability and you can't trade it back? The moves that a Pokemon can know and the ability it can have differ depending on the game it's in. So moves, their PP, and their ability will be recorded for each game. You may see differences based on what game a Pokemon is withdrawn to. Oh no, we're fine then. It's recorded for each game, so bringing it back. Yeah, they explained that for Pokemon Champions. Isn't this cheating? No. No, it's not. This is called owning a Switch. And now we go into the past. That sounds like cheating to me. People are like, what the hell? This isn't Shining Pearl. God, it's been a while since we've been on this. Pina colada! Hello? Sorry that you're gathering dust. I've forgotten how to play this game. How do I access my... Is it the pasture? Does it look like a shitty violet? Violet looks like a shitty violet. What do you mean? What just happened? Why is God ringing me? I don't want no side quests. Sounds like a skinny. Everywhere I go, chat, I see his face. Oh yeah, I do have some shinies. I have Arceus, Dialga, Palkia, and Giratina on my team. Maybe just throw out Satan. Hello, Satan. Yeah, just in my pouch. Like, why not the God of Space as well? Got a time? You can come out and all. God of Gods. Join the party. Right. Stop pissing about, chat. What we doing? Alright, I gotta go buy one. Now, Kith. Pew, 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 doo, doo. We should have enough for whatever... How did we do it again? Is it not from you? I thought it was from you. It might be another vendor though. Do, do, do. found you. This lady. Let's do it. I miss this evolution. But champ! Right, let's put you back in here. Past Daz has evolved Pokemon for future Daz. It's cool that you can do this, though. I love it. Alright, let's put you back in here. Do 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 do. What else we got? Okay. Give it a save. Whap out home yet again. Hello, Crystal. How you doing?
Watch your profanity.
Okay, I will. Thank you, Sandwich. I really like that home does that, actually. Whether you trade a Pokemon from Leaf Green into Home, into Champions, or into Arceus, or into Violet, may alter the moves that it can learn based on the generation that game's from, or its ability, but it's only recorded for that particular game. Once you bring it back to the original game, it just keeps what it had. That's really cool. I think that's what people are doing for Champions. Because you could change their like EVs and their natures in Champions. But if you bring that Pokemon back to the original game you got it from, it'll have what it had in that game. Do 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 do. Did they change move keeping between games? Basically, if you send a Pokemon from Gen 4 into Gen 8, because the moves are so, like, can be so different, and the natures as well, the abilities, sorry, they're two separate recordings. So the same Pokemon may have different things in either game. And every time you bring it back and forth, it'll go back to that game's, like, recorded settings. So my Machamp may have a move in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl that it wouldn't in Arceus. So it'd have different moves in Arceus than it would that, but when I bring it back to Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl, it gets the original one back. Kind of annoying? Nah, I like it, personally. I think when you have a game like Pokemon Champions, it has to be that way. It's taken a long time, innit? When there's a game like Champions where you can have a competitive edge, they have to do it. Well, I guess they've just done one system for all, so not separate rules for one game. Same rules for every game. Yeah, it is a little slow on the old servers. This is the last transfer we have to do now, anyway. Do. Let's let it take its time. And then we log back onto Shining Pearl. Our entire team of 4 are now grown up. They hit those gym gains. I don't think Machamps like learn pools because it's one of those gimmicky evolutions. I don't think the level or moves change. Say 6 for that. You know, it's the exact same. Machoke and Machamp learn the exact same moves at the exact same levels. So... right. Close that. Open this. Oh, you got Machamp through trade? This is a workaround. This is our Machamp. Yeah. From Shining Pearl. You can send it to Legends Arceus through home, give it a link cable to evolve it, and then send it back. It's a good thing for people who don't have people to trade with. Oh shit, Pokemon Home just expanded my world. What the hell's all this? We can double check. We have an Adamant, no guard, with dual chop, rock, tomb, knockoff, and low sweep. Yeah. It's remembered everything. I'll give you back your quick claw as well. Do. Bada bing, bada boom. Come out and follow me as well. Why not? What was that? You want to cuddle me? Might kill me if you do that. Yeah, so we now have Infernape, Machamp, Toxicroak, and Medicham. The next thing we need to do is this Pokemon here has insane move coverage. But we need to get to the move relearner. And we need to get some heart scales. We're going to teach this thing Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, and Ice Punch. And it's going to keep high jump kick. On top of that, we've slathered like 12 trees with honey. We need to check up on them and hope for a Heracross. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, 12. There is another tree near Pastoria, though. But yeah, no. We did today what I didn't think we would, and that's fully evolve our team. Get out my way, monkey. Cuddle up to you, how cute. Just squeeze the life out of me. I think some people would love to cuddle up against a Machamp. Oh my god, I just realized your back has abs. How have I never seen this before? Less than you think, to be honest. I don't know. I saw people on Pokopia cuddling up with Machokes and Machamps. One four-armed freak to another. You're sturdy. I'm not gonna catch it because we have a Geodude. It's so easy to level and evolve in this. And again, if I want to fill out the Pokedex, I can either trade or I can do the exact same thing I just did. Although, I had enough currency on Arceus for the one link cable. I think I could afford a second. I couldn't afford Kadabra though, if I did Graveler. It's a lot easier just to like find someone to help you out, but I wanted to test this method and it's so good. Do. I pressed the wrong button. I have a weird thing in my mind of like both of these gyms are like the same level. Because you can technically go to either one in any order. Which means we're going to be quite over-leveled for this. Red shard. Right, where are we on the map? I mean, we're almost at Pastoria. What are we all doing, chat? Today is flown. It always does with Pokemon. Always flies by. Finishing up my workload. Procrastinating, stressing. Oh god. That last one wasn't good. just realized I've got to shuffle some of your stuff about. Preparing for your birthday in September? Oh, going on a plane to see friends. That's a long time away, so you're doing good doing it early, right? I suppose the earlier you prep, the cheaper it could potentially be as well. Call. We do so much more damage across the board now on everyone. Do 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 do. I'm fighting off sleep. For sleep. What does sleep do? Are you still at work, Flobe? Or are you back now? Hello, duh. Lovely to see you. How you doing? What time is it for me? Fucking Chico time? Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead. Yeah, it's 4:18 for me. You know when I get off work, do I? I have to remember a lot of things, mate. You could just say yes or no. Rather than being a sarky little git. You had a restless night last night? Oof. Well, I hope tonight's better. You think I remember everyone in chat's time zones and exact times they finish work and everything? You gotta be kidding. No worries, Dracus. Catch you later. What are you saying to me? Only the important people. Wait. Am I already here? Oh, sheesh. Hello, Mac. I'm doing good. How you doing? Boo, 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 boo. Finally home. Finally time to watch stream. Hell yeah, got a good half an hour on you. About 40 minutes. Doing good. How's your day been? Not too shabby, sir. Not too shabby at all. It's going well, although we did a gym today where it was literally fighting on fighting. We're fighting, they were fighting. And we were decimating them until they threw out a Lucario. And then I almost wiped. My whole team was dead except for my Krogunk with 4 HP. And I was like, oh my god. For reference, Lucario one-shot my bulkiest fighting type member with a fighting type move. And I was like, this is good practice for what's to come with Cynthia. Good thing it's not a Nuzlocke. Exactly what I said earlier. Today's been busy. For whatever reason, some of our electrical systems were going wrong, right? Need to fix it. So we've done one gym. We're about to reach the other gym. And everything has evolved today. Machop became Machoke and Machamp. Monferno became Infernape. Krogunk became Toxicroak. And Meditite became Medicham. Plus, we're preparing to try and catch a Heracross. The thing is, we're trying to we've been thinking of ways to guarantee the correct natures for the stuff we need. Like we've learned, obviously, last stream that with Abra or Ralts's Synchronize ability, that whatever Pokemon we bump into will have the same nature as that Abra or Ralts. So we're going to try get an adamant natured Synchronize Abra or Ralts. That way when we investigate the trees and eventually find a Heracross, it's exactly the nature we need it to be. Failing that, we've also learned that the trees are ID'd specifically to when you slather them with honey. So that it'll always have a specific Pokemon spawn on it within that 24-hour period. So it'll always be a Combi, it'll always be a Munchlax, it'll always be a Heracross, blah 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 blah. So apparently we can save before, fight it, catch it, not the right nature, reload, fight it again, it'll be a different nature. But apparently they could also... You could also reload and there's just nothing there. It is a possibility. The other bit of tech we discovered today, and it kind of needed a bit of whole chat-wide reaffirming as well, is that much like the trees being unique IDs, so are eggs. So later on in the playthrough, when we get given our Riolu egg, we can't exactly save before it hatches, not get the nature we need, reload, hatch it, get the nature we need. We have to save before we are given the egg. The minute that egg is handed over to us, its nature is determined. So the tech for that will be to save before being given the egg. And the minute we get the egg, just hatch it as quick as possible. Not all we need. Reload, do the same thing. That one's going to be a bit more time consuming, but it's the only way to get a Lucario with the nature we need, so. Question, Ralts is only psychic, but Gallade is fighting. How does that work? Can you catch and then use? Yes. I'm not going to use Gallade because I used Gallade a lot in ZA for the competitive, and I want to use Medicham as something different. And they're both the same typing, so I didn't want double typings, 2 psychic fighting types. But yeah, no, that would be the way around it. I could use the Ralts, evolve it to a Curlier, give it a Dawnstone, evolve it. You're allowed to do that with these challenges, but you have to evolve them ASAP. The earliest and quickest way and opportunities you can to evolve them, you should take. But yeah, it's like Chimchar. I had no choice. I had to use Chimchar to get it into Monferno and turn it into a fighting type, so. There's no other way of getting it XP to evolve it other than having it on your team, so. That is like an exception you can take. So yeah, for our last 2 team members, we have a bit of tech. We do now have the Medicham. I just need to get heart scales. I feel like I've been judged and judged. You say my Pokemon's not good enough, little fuck. Oh shit, man. Yeah, now we just need to see a Heracross spawn. And I need to decide whether I'm gonna try hunt for that Abra. Is this the town with the move relearner? I think it is. It's one of these houses. The Pokemon Move Maniac. There we go. I know every move that Pokemon learn while they're leveling up. We need 3 Heart Scales. Medicham can learn Zen Headbutt, Ice Punch, and Thunder Punch as coverage. We don't need Fire Punch because we have Infernape. Catch you later, right, mate? Speak to you later. So yeah, we now have access to that, but I need to find 3 Heart Scales. And then we have our Medicham sorted, finished. High Jump Kick, Zen Headbutt, Thunder Punch, Ice Punch. I think that's pretty much good to cover the whole rest of the game with that Pokemon. Machamp still has a long way to go. We're going to teach it Rock Throw. It's going to learn Bulk Up. It's going to learn Cross Chop, which isn't until level 60. I don't know about Infernape and Toxicroak. I've not really looked into them. Toxicroak's looking pretty good at the moment, though. It's got Toxic, Poison Jab, Drain Punch, and Sucker Punch. Which is a pretty good moveset, I think, for Toxicroak. Infernape has Swords Dance, Muck Punch, Close Combat, and Flame Charge, which I think are the best moves that I can give it at the moment. Now you've mentioned Burmy, I'm gonna see it on a tree. You've jinxed me. Alright, that's Route 212. We could just go do the other gym to kind of finish off the day. Jinx, horrible Pokemon. Somewhere, somehow, Ooze just heard that and cried a little. It's actually a really strong Pokemon, especially in Gen 1. But like Mr. Mime, it just creeps me out. It is way too human, yeah. Those berries are going to be useful to us. They can reset EVs. So basically, we have the right natures for our Pokemon at the moment. But we're just getting EVs from everything we fight along the, you know, in the game. Later on, we can feed them berries to reduce all those EVs and then properly EV train them with the power items. I don't know if we get access to those power items before the Elite Four, though. I know you definitely do it afterwards. You nerd. Yeah, I think we heal up and we tree check before we fight the gym. Boo doo boo. There's only one tree we've discovered which we can't slather because we can't surf across to it. We've slathered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 trees. Not one of them has got activity. Which is surprising. I've been alive for 7 hours. I started stream in Eterna City. I went down the bicycle route. And then we were in the grass under the bridge. And then we talked about the honey. And then I ran all the way through Aubra, Jubilife, and up to Floroma town. Bought the honey. And that particular tree, these two, were like the first I slathered. That has to be more than 6 hours ago now. If not, it's like on the point, like. You'd be threatened to eat honey yourself. Oh, water. Ooh. Oh, Thunder Punch on you would go. We don't need grass or lightning. Lightning? Thunder. Electric. There we go. I got there eventually. Brain is mush. We don't need those to get through this, but again, it's just been nice. Does the map tell you they're shaking? Yeah, if you look again at the map, there's a filter. So this one shows you there's berries on the map. As you can see, there's berries over here. that have grown. Those are only shown for grown berries, not ones that are like planted. Here's the filter for trees that you've discovered but not interacted with. This is the one for trees that have honey on them. And that final one, if you look, is a tree with like sparkles. That is for when there's something in the tree. So there should be one less of these and one of these when there's a Pokemon in it. We actually discovered that today. I didn't even know that the first time I played this. This is Pokemon's version of the Water Temple, by the way. It could be rough. I'm gonna punch this little otter straight in the mouth. Level 26. Yeah, we're a little bit over. Luigi! I miss playing that. No mercy. I just want to make sure everyone's had an equal little fight, you know? Everyone's got a punch in. They are meant to shake on the map. Or do we have to check? Nah, I just went over that. They're meant to be on the map. What I could do is, if we have time after the gym, I could fly to the earliest one we did. See if it's shaking, and if the map is indicating that it is. I don't get why there would be a fourth filter if it didn't show you. That makes no sense to me. I'm absolutely using Toxicroak during this, by the way. He cannot be hit with the water type moves. Bird! I almost did a flying type mono as well, you know. Although we'd be stuck with Starly for ages, I think. There's Starly, so obviously Staraptor. Wingull and Pelipper are like around, probably at that beach to be honest, like around where we are now. I know you can get Noctowl in this as well. Murkrow isn't in my game, that's Diamond. Have we caught any other flying types? honestly don't remember. Oh yeah, the bug flying types. So technically, that would mean Beautifly as well. Drifloon. Yeah. If you think outside the box of just birds, then yeah. Serby says that the map filter is for the tree that has an encounter. Cool. Maddie! Thank you so much for the raid. How you doing? How we doing? Thank you, thank you. I pressed the wrong button. Let me give you a little shout out. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Val. I wasn't sure if you were here or meetings or something. I am the Diaper Garlic. Sure. How was Minecraft? How was stream? Hello, Sybil Scribble. How we doing? From Pokemon to more Pokemon. Yeah, you're playing Cobblemon, weren't you? I remember you mentioning it last time. I almost said crystal or water. That'd be hilarious. Do you remember that time where I accidentally timed you out? And you had no idea why and you were upset. But it was for that reason. We went to do the exact same thing at the exact same time. You almost did that to Crystal. Oh, that would have been hilarious. How is Cobblemon progress counted the same way as it is in this? Do you have gyms? Not inherently, no. I almost said crystal to the Aether. Goodbye. That intimidate mad. I think I'm bothered by a whirlpool. Okay. So how is the progress going? I like the idea of that, though. The gyms being players. I just finished setting up a Pokeball store. Ooh. Hell yeah. Eventually, the plan will be to have player-run gyms and then even an Elite Four. And then new people you get on the server get to challenge them, yeah? I like that. Doodaloo. You should be the last or second to last person. My shopkeeper is a Wooloo called Sandy. Frickin' Wooloo. I live in a cute little cottage near the starter village, and I run the Pokeball store there. Look at you with a Cobblemon job in this economy. I love it. We have supplementary mods for like raid dens, alphas, outbreaks. Oh god, it died off that quick, did it? Level 38. What would the okay. Close combat. Just ruin that freaking seagull's day. Oh god, okay. That's fair enough. Yeah, I think the next gym is like the level we are now. So I think we're over leveled for this gym because this gym and the other gym that we did today are the same level because you can go to either in any order. So we are going to be slightly over leveled for this. But the next gym is around about the level we are now, which is not bad. So we go from being over leveled kind of back to where we should be. Right, you should be the last trainer. Oh, you know. Okay. Right, another little rule I have, which is why we almost wiped on the fighting gym because of that Lucario. I can't use restoration items in combat. Outside of combat, I can. So I'm going to give each of these just a little bit of love. Little love tap. Just in case we need... or something drastically bad goes about. I spent the entire second half of stream cooing cutely over a little doll lamb. Is that another Wooloo, is it? Hello, Wake. This is good, actually. You intimidate, I swap. I throw rock. Ice Fang. Wooloo is a sheep. It turns into like a ram, like a bighorn sheep. Go-Go is the goat. Go-Go is grass, Wooloo is just normal. Oh, you're talking about Doll Lamb specifically. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot they're unique. things as well. I was told that last time as well. The goat! No, an actual goat! Yeah, I forgot about the fake mum. I thought Fluffy was describing... Oh my god, that hit hard. You had wide lens. You cheeky little devil. Quack. Wait, are they weak to ground? It's fine. I was a crit. Of course it was. Thank you for the rain. Black sludge and dry skin. Add a drain punch. Three doses of restoration. I love this Pokemon. And I only love this because of trauma that I went through. Okay? Let that be known. It was trauma. Joe was very clever. I wasn't. Is that always the case? Maybe. I didn't think... Obviously, when we played this 4 years ago, he did his own little challenge. I did mine challenge with only having the water only. And at the end of every gym, we would come together and we would have a fight. Like a then we fight. I didn't think that he would have a Pokemon to counter my water-only team. With a dry skin... black sludging Toxicroak that heals through the rain and water. And not only did I hit it once and discover it, I kept on hitting it because I forgot each and every time. Because I'm stupid. Why I was very excited to use it this time. Because you dumb as fuck. You're not meant to agree. But I'll allow it. I'll allow it. I don't learn from my mistakes. I make them all over again. Do 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 do. What I've discovered today, though, is that the trees that we've slathered in honey are on a 24-hour timer. So this evening, probably before I go to bed, I need to check all the trees. I don't know if it was just to counter me, but I could believe it with him. Don't worry, Karma came for him when an Electabuzz countered him and one-shot him. He was doing a Nuzlocke at the time, so... Yeah, I'm gonna have a quick little look now. But what I mean is, like, I need to look at them all today regardless, because tomorrow after stream, they'll all be gone. They'll all have reset, because you said there's a 24-hour period, so... Same, mate, but he's busy working, you know? Right, let's check. None? Really? I'm gonna fly over regardless. Yeah, I bet you, This was the first tree we slathered today. If I click on it, the bark is slathered with honey. Wait, I get to slather it again? Does slathering more improve your odds? Like, what's... Regardless, there is still honey on it. And it's not got an encounter. But you know what? I'm actually... Oh, do I do that tonight? Do I try get an Abra tonight? Drown it in honey. Right, the earliest route to catch an Abra is 203 apparently. Do. Yeah, I might spend some time this evening trying to catch an adamant synchronize Abra. And then hopefully we get lucky with the trees. Heracross will probably be an off-stream catch for that reason. I paused that ad break. That's such a stupid timed one. Do 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 do. Right. Most likely, unless you slather some trees Sunday night. Yeah. Yeah, what I might do is if basically the trees that we've slathered today, if none of them show a hair across, I won't re-slather them. I'll focus on getting the correct abra, and then I'll re-slather them on Sunday night, and then on Monday stream, hopefully we get lucky. I'll make a note of that as well, because I'll forget. Good idea, chemist. Yeah, like I say, if I do find a hair across, I will take it. Assuming I can get the adamant one. If I don't, I'll do the prep for Monday stream. So. We may even get Riolu next stream. I think Riolu's after the 5th gym, right? Which isn't that just like Hearthhome? Yeah, I think we can get Riolu next stream as well. Right, gang. The Iron Island. Hell yeah. That was a wonderful day. Obviously, I can't speak for everyone, but my Monday flew past. That was really fun. Like I say, well, I do a little prep, and then hopefully next Monday we get Heracross and Riolu. We finish our team. We get the last fighting types that we need. I'm also going to try farm for some heart scales to get the moves that we need for Medicham. Speak for yourself. But yeah, no, thank you for today, guys. The week has just begun. We are going to continue with our build on Planet Zoo tomorrow. The polar bears. Speaking of Planet Zoo, I'm going to send you to Astrid today, who's playing some Planet Zoo. So yeah, no, we got some Planet Zoo tomorrow. And then pretty much a carbon copy this week of last. Although Friday we finish Mouse PI. I'm thinking going straight from Mouse PI into Avatar. Unless plans change. Oh, hey, gang. You're not the low gang. You're the Daz gang. Yeah, guys, thank you so much for today. Thank you whether you've been chatting, lurking. I really appreciate it. For the raids that we've had today, for the new follows, thank you as well. I'll be back live tomorrow, okay? So have a wonderful evening. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And I'll catch you later, okay? And if you're sticking around for the raid, be your awesome, lovely selves, okay? We shall see if the avatar actually happens. We shall. Much love, guys. And take care, okay?